Okay, let's try and redeem the disaster we had last campaign. So I looked through how things went wrong, and it was just a comedy of errors on my behalf, which just kept adding up. We didn't make enough rangers in the start, which meant that when they broke through in the south, I had to pull too many from other areas. Which then allowed a second breakthrough to occur from that area. Because I spent so long trying to deal with all of the breakthroughs, I was slow to research a shocking tower, and because I was then slow to research shocking tower, I panicked. I saw that the horde was going to arrive in an hour, and rather than wait that last hour and make sure I put it in the right place, I just whacked it down, which then meant I had to have troops sacrifice themselves more to try and pull them towards there, which, because it was so up north and I didn't have the troops left, caused them to come from the north because I hadn't defended it, which took out my power, and everything went down. So but this is why we do these things. We learn from our mistakes and we get better. But that was just a lot of really bad decisions. But we're gonna learn, we're gonna improve, and we're gonna not make that same mistake.
Better be good.
Hopefully.
Are there other units to bother? Gotcha. What? You are gonna pay me for this, right? You again? Yeah. What?
Attention. Building
A new
completed.
task. What do you want now? What? Gotcha. Taste my arrows. You again? What? You are gonna pay me for this, right?
The train has arrived at the station.
What? You again? This better be good. What?
Attention. Building
You order,
completed.
you pay.
Attention. Building
You
completed.
again? Aren't there other units to bother? What? What do you want now? Faster than my bow. You again. Right between the eyes.
Attention. Building completed.
This better be good. You again. What do you want now? What? You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Attention. Building completed.
What? You are gonna pay me for this, right? You again. Great.
The train has arrived at the station.
What? Yeah. You again. My bow is ready. What?
Our forces are in
Probably
danger.
a bit risky putting the this cottage is
My bow is
for that.
ready.
Need to start playing a bit more intelligently. I think I've just been kind of going into autopilot and not actually thinking through the moves, which not really the ideal way to play strategy games. So if we put that there, we can have a nice sawmill there, that should be okay. But a little bit of a waste of the space, no, well, we'll decide that later.
What's up? Any infected around? What? A new task? What? Aren't there other units to bother? What? You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Attention. Building completed.
Aren't there other units to bother?
Attention. Building completed.
A new task. Okay, this better be good. Let me put an arrow in his head. You again.
The
Straight
train
to the
has
heart.
arrived at the station.
A new task. Aren't there other units to bother? Great. You again.
Attention. Building completed. Our soldiers are in trouble.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Attention. Building completed.
You again. Yeah. What do you want now? Oh, more orders. What? Okay, let's do this.
Attention. Building completed.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? Right between the eyes. You again. What? You again. Taste my arrows. Is that all? So boring. Yes, tell me. But be quick.
The train has arrived at the station.
What? Great idea. No, I'm just kidding. Gotcha.
Units under attack.
What do you want now? Roger that. Okay, you are gonna pay me for this, right?
Attention. Building completed.
What do you want now?
Our buildings are being attacked.
Ah, hell.
A new task.
Let's
Faster than my
not
bow.
fail this immediately.
Yes.
You are the worst
They
betrayer
are
ever.
trying to break into the buildings.
Oh, more orders. What do you want faster than my bow.
That's alright, some walls actually have a little bit of health, so that's not too much of a
Aren't there
problem.
other units to bother?
We're a lot
Are
more
you
safe
sure?
once we have a few more ranges
Oh,
up.
more orders. Great.
Probably save that for. Is that going to be worth it for farms? Yes, we'll find. But we've got a wood
The
workshop
train
there
has
actually.
arrived at the station.
I don't think it's going to be necessarily important enough to put the farm there.
What? Gotcha.
Attention. Building completed.
My bow is ready.
Attention. Building
I
completed.
mean, oh, we could still fit one in there actually if we stick that there.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? You again? Yes.
Probably a good idea to start using up as much of the wood as we
Great.
can in the walls, because we're going to need them anyway, and there's no point letting it go to waste
And
if we don't have a market to sell it any on.
What? Great idea. No, I'm just kidding.
So yeah, one big mistake I seemed to make last time is that I just stopped making ranges
Great.
far too quickly. I usually go up to at least 25 or 30 is a relatively safe
What do
bet,
you want now?
and for some reason I just thought, oh, let's just go straight to soldiers, we're not going to need them.
So
Our
tired.
forces are in
You
danger.
really do. The
Yeah.
ability,
Right.
if things
Yeah.
start to spiral a little bit out of control and you start having a horde knocking
My
on
bow and arrows are
some of your
ready.
defenses, it's going to cause more sound,
You
it's going to bring more zombies,
Roger
and you
that.
just get this exponential condition that just spirals out of control.
You are gonna pay
The
me
ability
this,
for
right?
rangers to take them out
Yes.
whilst being relatively silent means that
Oh,
you can
here we
control
go
it.
again.
Has arrived at the station.
When you're using something that uses a lot, makes a lot of noise like a soldier or a sniper, you have to be able to produce enough DPS to overcome any additional zombies that are coming, otherwise you're never going to be able to get on top of the situation. So
A
it's,
new task.
I think it's because
Oh,
you
here
can
we go again.
make do with less rangers if you're very careful with your expansion, that I decide to do just jump forward, which
Any infected around? Gotcha.
even though in the campaign the maps are always the same,
Yeah.
there's a lot of elements that can change slightly between playthroughs. Like it's not
I hope you're not wasting
it's
my
not like
time.
a linear game. There's a lot
Are
of
you sure?
different factors that can still change,
Better
even
my
if the
bow
map
and
is the
arrows
same.
are ready.
And it's always the swarms, for instance, what
Roger
direction
that.
they come from. It's a bit more controlled in the campaign, but it's still mostly randomized. So I
Yes,
I think it's
tell me.
because
But be
this,
quick.
out of all of the maps that are available at the moment, Lowlands,
What?
Chasm,
Are you
and
sure?
Mines of the Raven, this is the easiest one, and it's one I've not really had much trouble with in the past. So I think it was definitely an element of underestimating
My bow and
what I was up
arrows
against,
better be good.
which is
Gotcha.
just something you should never do. Never. What
You
was
are
it?
gonna pay me for
For
this,
those who
right?
play Darkest Dungeon, overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Great life
You
lesson.
again. You are gonna pay me for this, right? Aren't there other units to bother?
Okay, so don't get penisy and try to stay humble, grasshopper, and any other generic quote I can come out from my arse at the moment. We're gonna try and get that. I don't think we're going to be able to position that in a way that I have to put two down. That's a bit annoying.
The train has arrived
You
at the
again.
I
station.
need a little bit
bow
more
and
space
arrows
before
are ready.
we start walling
Units
across.
under attack.
We're going to have to
Attention.
wall around this
Acknowledging
area.
search finished.
And I think just to be safe,
You are gonna pay me
we're
for this,
probably not
right?
going to stop making any
Roger
ranges
that.
until we hit at least 25 or 30. And that should give us a nice cushion to fall back on if things go a little bit awry.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
It's annoying, so I know I don't do the no pause runs, and there are crazy Asians out there who do that. So I was hoping for a no fail run, but that shift has passed, so let's try to do as fewer fail runs as possible. And this is unlikely it's going to happen, but I'm going to do my best to keep it to just that one failure. Because whenever I make my walkthroughs, I spend a lot of time going over them and over them. The first walkthrough I did was Resident Evil, a director's cut for the very first one, which has the greatest dialogue known to mankind. But that was one when I did my first walkthrough. I wasn't editing at that point. I was trying to do everything in a single run, which was kind of a fool's errand. And I think I must have had something in the region of 40 runs trying to get a perfect no damage playthrough. And I remember once I got really close and I got right to the final boss, but because I hadn't managed to practice it that much, and because I had all the nerves and the tension, I then get hit at the final boss, and just the noises that escaped from me were not human. Just the sheer amount of rage, because obviously it's one of the reasons why I don't think I could ever do speed runs, especially some of the crazier, longer form ones, where people are trying to do speed runs that take a couple of hours, and it's like if you make even the slightest mistake, that's hours gone. Like you. But it is very frustrating to spend that amount of time and then mess it up. So once I figured out that you could just edit videos, that made it a lot easier. Obviously you still have to kind of know what you're doing. I will spend a lot of time playing over smaller sections over and over again just to get them as good as possible, but I find it means that you can have a higher quality video because the emphasis is more on showing the best way possible, not necessarily the best way possible, but one of the better ways possible to do something without it just being also a challenge run. And I always did market it more as not trying to show off my skill, because I lack that, but more what is the optimal way of doing something, if that makes any sort of sense. I'm probably just waffled on, sounding very pretentious. But yeah, speed runs are... You have to be an interesting breed of human to do speed runs, and I love watching them. They are just the amount of dedication that people put into them, but it's not something I think I would ever go for. As my autism levels are not quite high enough to put that amount of time in. Because you see some that they've been doing it for like 6 months or 8 months, just replaying the same bit over and over again, trying to perfect it, and that's just insane to me. I like to vary it around. It probably doesn't do my channel any good, because most of the YouTubers I watch, you tend to get a gaming YouTuber who specialises in either one game or a series of games, rather than kind of scattershot it, and then you become a part of said community. But I don't have the attention span, I think, to stick to just one thing. I mean, there's so many great games out there. It seems kind of sad to just limit yourself to a very small group of them. So I usually just with the whole walkthrough thing, it was a nice way of me to just say, okay, I'm going to play this game to completion, and then that's done, and I can move on to the next project.
Our defenses are being
Okay,
attacked.
at the risk of jinxing it, I feel this is going a little bit more smoothly. We probably want to put a few more patrols on the south and eastern side, just in
Walls are
case,
under
because
attack.
they are starting to attract a little bit of attention. We need a few more workers for that though. If we want to save... Yeah, we definitely made the mistake of trying to build stuff up here, just because I was trying to save this grassland for the farms. So I ended up building the tents up here, and without defending it, which yeah, no, not the smartest decision. I think sometimes, I mean, you have to kind of make a cost judgment analysis, but sometimes it's definitely worth to not be optimal in your resource gathering, so building tents on grass, if it means they're safer. I mean, you can always rearrange them later. It's a bit fiddly and a little bit not the most cost effective, but because it requires so little to mess up, it's usually better to be safer than to try and make these crazy plays.
Building completed.
Speaking of which, they are really drawing attention, aren't they?
What? You again?
Let's just bring 2 down. I don't want to risk
Our defenses
taking
are
too
being
much more
attacked.
attention away. I think we can kind of full.
Building completed.
What do you want now?
I think we can kind of. In fact, putting a wall up may have actually been a bad
Any
idea
attacks?
because then
This
bang
better
on
be
that's
good.
probably
Great.
Walls are
caused
under attack.
a lot more noise.
Sounds interesting. It
Probably
could be
done me
worse.
more harm than it's helped alleviate. We don't want to be pulling too many more people away. We need the train to come to get a few more rangers. Let's just take this slowly, keep on top of everything.
They are
Yeah.
trying to break through. Our
Great.
soldiers are in trouble.
And if we
Yeah. Roger
They
that.
are attacking
Yeah.
the colony defenses.
okay, let's play this safe.
Aren't
Let's
there
try and
other
build them a
units
bit away
surviving?
and delete this.
Okay.
Our
Roger that.
defenses are being attacked.
I think as a precaution, let's put a couple of up. Hopefully, we can. It'll cause some noise by. I really probably shouldn't have put those walls up. I probably should have just kept it as the just the rangers for the time being. But
Walls are
that
under
all?
attack.
as long as we're careful,
Are you
let's try
sure?
and get that attention.
What? You
The
again?
train
Yeah.
has arrived at the station. They are trying
Yes.
to break through.
What? This better be good. Roger that. What do you want now?
They are attacking
Yeah.
the colony
'Cause,
defenses.
As far as I'm aware, a zombie hitting a person doesn't cause any noise. It's only if they kill said person, then the death screen causes
Yes,
noises.
Our defenses
So
are
it's
being attacked.
Okay.
sometimes, especially earlier on, a better idea to try and tank with people rather than mobs, because people don't cause
Under attack.
Last
noise
night
when
was
you
amazing.
hit them. In actual fact, if things get much worse, I may have to sacrifice a ranger and draw them back out where they came from. Okay, I'm trying to be a bit more careful now.
A new task. What? Yes.
Rather not fail it twice in a row. So let's really play it by ear.
Better be good.
They are trying to break
What?
through.
You are gonna
Probably
pay me
gonna
for
have
this,
to,
right?
yeah.
What?
That's less than ideal.
You are gonna
They
pay
are
me for
attacking
this,
the
right?
colony defenses.
Great.
Let's try
A
and
new
get them
task.
back out.
Yes, tell me. But be quick. A new task. You again.
Our defenses are being attacked.
Okay. Let's make a second fallback point because this has gone a little bit awry very quickly.
What do you want
We'll
now?
use that one ranger
Yes,
The
tell me.
walls are
to
under
try
attack.
and
This better be good.
draw them up. Oh crap, she said. Okay.
Okay.
Right.
What? A new task.
Right, we have a little bit of a
They are
courtyard
trying
at
to break
least.
through.
My bow and
So
arrows
let's
are
use
ready.
one to try and limit
Roger
them.
that. You again. Oh, more orders.
Every time we pause, let's make sure we look around to make sure
And
shit
you
isn't
have
going wrong.
Attacking the
Yeah.
colony
What
What are
defenses.
you
want
doing?
now? Roger that. Whatever you say, as long as you pay me.
Our forces are in
Oh,
danger.
bloody hell.
So
Right, we're off to a
tired.
fantastic
Our
start.
defense is
Great.
Amazing. Yeah. You call
Attention.
that a
Building
plan?
completed.
Roger that.
need to get him to
The
stop
walls
hitting
are
that
under attack.
wooden wall because that's going to be generating.
My bow and arrows
Our
are ready.
soldiers are in trouble.
What?
They are trying to break through.
You order, you pay. Oh, more orders. Yes.
Good and Bennett, we have made a lot of friends early on.
Okay. Are
They
you
are
sure?
attacking the colony defenses.
Okay.
Okay, can we try and lure these away?
Are you sure?
That's
Our
my-
Let me put
defenses
an arrow
are
in
being
his head.
attacked.
Oh, come on, man. Why are you attacking up there as well?
A new task.
We're
Okay.
just taking the piss now.
Great. What's up? Any
Units
infected
under
around?
attack.
Gotcha.
It's the bloody walls, isn't it? The walls are screwing me over more than they're helping. A lot more than they're
The
helping.
walls are under attack.
Gotcha.
Alright, let's see if we
My
can.
bow and arrows
Straight
are
to the
ready.
heart.
I don't think we're going to be able to get the range. Oh, bugger off!
What?
I don't think we're going to be able to get that ranger back.
What
I
do you
think she's
want
going to
now?
have to give
Yeah.
herself up for the greater good.
What?
They are trying to break through.
So if we're
Great.
doing that anyway,
Our
we
forces are
okay.
in danger.
Straight to the heart.
I was going to say if we're doing that anyway, I was going to see if we could run her to the gold mines and pick up some resources, but she froze. Okay, so
They are
we're continuing our expert level of play here, but we're not dead yet. That's the important thing.
Our defenses are being
My
attacked.
bow and arrows are ready.
Okay, let's build the stone workshop, so we're on top of
The walls
that.
are under attack.
Oh, more orders.
They are trying to break through.
We really...
My bow and arrows are ready.
Okay,
You are
let's
gonna pay me
move
for
the
this, right?
tiles across to try and distribute that noise a bit more, and let's double this up just to be safe. They seem to have alleviated their assault there. I feel as if they might. I mean, I know there's been a few patches since the start of this. I feel as if there's been a little bit of an increase to the activity. I don't recall them being nearly this aggressive in the past, but maybe I'm just misremembering and just trying to find an excuse for sucking, which is very much also a possibility.
Attention. Technology research finished. Attention. Building completed.
What's up? Any infected around?
The train has arrived at the
You.
station.
Okay, let's do this. My bow and arrows are better be good.
Our
What's up?
soldiers are in
Any
trouble.
infected around? Yes. What do you want now?
Attention. Building completed.
Alright, we seem to have at least stabilised a little bit. That's good, that's good. I'm quite nervous about building walls along there now until we actually clear a bit further out, just because we've not had much success with that, have we? Probably want to double up the patrol down here as well, so let's
Oh,
grab
Here
these
we
two
go
Sheilas.
Units under attack.
you again. I hope you're not wasting my time. A new task. My bow and arrows are ready. What do you
Our
want
forces
now?
are in
A
danger.
new task. Gotcha. What? Okay. You again. What? Sounds interesting. It could be worse. This better be good. I hope you're not wasting my time. Oh, more orders.
Okay, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 18. Need at least 2 more for that stone workshop. Probably don't want to build that there because we may have to get some defences there. How much food is there? 46. 42. I think that's probably going to be.
Attention. Building completed.
You again. What do you want now? Oh, more orders. My bow and arrows are ready. What?
Our soldiers are in trouble.
You again. What? You again. Yes.
Attention. Building completed.
Yes, tell me. But be quick.
They are attacking the colony defenses.
My bow and arrows are ready.
The train has arrived at the station.
Oh, 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Let's shut down. Where's the second sort of mill? Because that's not actually bringing too much. I'm gonna get this up ASAP, and then we can just focus purely on our economy. And I'm a bit skeptical about building it towards this way because of what happened last time, but we do need to save that grass.
Okay, a new task. What? You are gonna pay me for this, right? You again.
I don't think
Gotcha.
we probably want to push forward
What do
much
you
further.
want
We build
now?
a wall.
Units
Right.
under
There.
attack. Our forces are in danger.
And then one more up here.
Our defenses are being attacked.
We can hopefully finally have our defences set up. I often find the biggest challenge is trying to get past the first wave, and then usually you can manage it well.
Building
Bakagojin, hello, how you doing?
building completed.
I'm at my job.
You are gonna pay me for
Oh.
this, right? What?
Unfortunate. I do apologise. I didn't realise you would work in the weekends.
What's up? Any infected around?
It's bad. Job sucks.
The train has arrived at the
Yeah, I think that goes for the overwhelming majority of them. There's a couple of really nice jobs like your wine tasters and your game practices. Game practices. I was gonna say actually that's not very good from what I've heard about Activision Blizzard. They usually get paid terrible, but wine tasting seems like a good one, and that's about it. But gotta get that cash dollar. Gotta pay the bills. Where is going to draft? Yeah, don't let me distract you from your work. I think that's probably a little bit more important than my mediocre plays.
What? You are gonna pay me for this, right? You call that a plan? A new task. Gotcha. Yes, tell me. But be quick.
The walls are under attack.
task. What? Yes.
They are trying to
You're
break
gonna pay
through.
me for this, right? You again.
Oh my goodness, is history repeating itself?
This better be good. What do you want now? Great.
Shit, I want to listen and talk a bit, but smoking time is over. That's... Aha, food. Maybe I'll come later. Yeah, I mean, obviously, your job's a lot more important, dude. Don't be getting into trouble just to watch some random dude on the internet kill some zombies. Take care, man, and hope the work's a little bit less depressing coming up.
Gotcha.
They are attacking the colony
What?
defenses.
Great.
Attention. Building completed. Our defenses are being attacked.
Yes, tell me. But be quick.
The
What do
walls
you
are
want
under
now?
attack.
You again. Gotcha.
Okay.
The
Yes.
train has arrived at the station.
Faster than my bow.
They
Okay,
are trying
great.
to break through.
My gosh, they are
Yes.
aggressive at the moment.
I hope you're not wasting
Alright,
much
hopefully
time.
we can at least
Technology research finished.
So
use this
tired.
little shield to try and keep the pressure off. We can kill them before they start breaking on the walls, so we're not going to have too much sound being made. We've got the swarm coming soon, and we need more energy for that. Sugar. Where would be a smart place to put this? Yeah, if we get 2 up, that means... Actually, we don't really have enough stone for it, do we? How much stone? We're only going to have room for 1. Okay. So we're in the same boat as last time, but hopefully we won't make
Our
the same
defenses
mistakes.
are being attacked.
right between the eyes.
Our horde of infected are on their way.
On the way from the
They
east.
are approaching from the
Okay.
east.
What?
That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
Our
That
soldiers
was...
are in
Oh,
trouble.
no.
As long as you pay
That
me.
bloody lamppost, like, why are you getting stuck on something that thin? Just go over it.
They are trying
Oh
to
my
break
god, she's
through.
alive. Okay. What the defense is doing? That's holding, that's holding, that's holding.
Aren't there other units around?
There's 8, 6 of them.
They
Okay.
are attacking the colony defenses.
Gotcha.
Let's try and lure these away. I don't recall ever having to use so many sacrifice rangers before to keep them off. They definitely feel like they've upped the aggression of them quite considerably.
The walls are under attack.
Yeah.
Okay, but that's fine. That's close to these to being done.
What? You order?
They are trying to break
Gotcha.
through.
Okay, let's not stop to shoot.
Roger that.
Let's keep cutting a line for them. Oh, they're just attacking the wood walls.
They
Oh,
are
that's fine.
attacking the colony
Don't-
defenses.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Great.
Yeah, this is doing something like this never at all used to be possible. Because of the way the attack animations work, the second it started you'd get hit, so trying to do something like this, the ranger would die almost immediately. And they came back. Okay, that's a fact. Right.
You are gonna pay
They
me.
are trying to break
Yes.
through.
Oh, shit, should have
Units
done
under
that.
attack.
Okay. It does look like this time they're coming from up there. think. Where's the hole from up there? Don't want to make the same mistakes last time. I think they're going to come through here. It depends how much of a mountainous region there is. I don't really want to wait much longer, but I may have to.
They are attacking the colony defenses.
Oh, here we go again.
It's just cause of predicament, isn't it?
Our defenses are being attacked.
I think it's going to be easier to pull them down than it is to pull them up. We want to make sure we defend that. If that goes down, then the whole thing's going to go down. So, oh, it's not looking for access. Come on, come on.
The walls are under attack.
You again. A
Okay.
new task. I hope you're not wasting my time.
They are trying to break through.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Rather than some to sacrifice, let's just try and run them in circles and at least reduce the number that start attacking the walls. I think that's going to be the best bet at the moment. And praying to zombie Jesus that they actually go where the shock tower is, which I think they are. I'm fairly certain the route
My
they take is
bow
not
and
that
arrows
way.
are ready.
And now we have walls everywhere. We should at least not be surprised by sudden butt section behind.
You are gonna pay me for
The
this,
walls
right?
are under attack.
Yes, that looks pretty
Better
nice
be
there.
good.
But we are probably going to have to try and delay him a little bit until he gets up. So let's get her outside of the
They are trying to break
ready.
through.
My bow is ready.
That's
Yeah.
holding. That's almost done.
Great.
They are
Roger
attacking
that.
the colony defenses.
Oh, here we go again. Great.
Our defenses
What
are
we
being
want to do,
attacked.
hopefully, because they're going to be making a beeline for the command center, hopefully they will run straight into that rather than start causing a nuisance down there.
Our forces are in danger.
And I swear, the pathfinding sometimes, they start like running in right angles the way you tell them to go is really infuriating.
What?
Attention.
Yes.
Building completed.
Okay, it's not the thickest defense, but that does encompass over it.
You are gonna pay
They
me
are
for this,
trying to
right?
It'll be
break through.
really nice once we get the +1 range on that. That's
Okay.
gonna.
Yeah.
They
Okay.
are
Great.
attacking the colony defenses.
Are you sure? Taste my arrows.
Okay, that should be
Order.
okay.
Our defenses are being
So
attacked.
probably the biggest threat now is either making too much noise to pull them from up here,
Are there other units to bother?
or this
What?
little mini
Gotcha.
mod down
Walls
here
are
crashing
under
into our
attack.
walls because we don't have anything other than rangers there.
Gotcha.
The
Okay.
colony is under attack.
Oh come on. That's unfortunate.
A new
They are
task.
trying to break
Sounds
through.
interesting. It could be worse. You again.
Let
Our
the salt
defenses
flow
are running
through
across the
you.
colony. They are attacking the colony defenses.
Alright.
What?
First wave down,
Okay,
so that's
let's do this.
usually the. Oh! Mother of God!
A new task.
Our defenses are being attacked.
Gotcha.
Can you just.
Let
Can
me
you,
put an arrow
can
in
you
his
not?
head. Aren't there other units to bother? You
Okay.
again. Yes. Oh,
The walls
here
are
we go
under
again.
attack.
Aren't there
They
other
are trying
units
to break
bother?
through.
You again. This better be good. A new task. Okay. What do you want
I need to
now?
try and draw them into the shocking tower.
What?
They
Yeah.
are attacking
Okay.
the colony defenses.
Oh, here we go again.
Not
Sounds
overly
interesting.
enthusiastic
It
about
could be
this
worse.
leave that undefended, but I don't remember much
Our
about
defenses are
What's
being
up?
attacked.
Any
Let's
infected
use
around?
her to keep them busy.
Yes. What? Great.
If we have to
The
sacrifice
walls are
them,
under
sacrifice
attack.
them, they can't take that down.
A new task.
Our buildings
Yes.
are being attacked.
I hope
They
you're
are
not
trying
wasting
to
my
break
time.
through.
Whatever you say, as long as you pay me. What? Yeah.
They are attacking the colony defenses.
You again.
Okay, okay.
What?
Our defenses are being attacked.
There's been some horrendous
You are
butt
gonna
clenching,
pay me for this,
but
right? Yes. What? You
there's
again.
any way to get rid of this horde, is there? Are they?
walls are
No,
under
that's just going to
attack.
get worse and worse. Okay.
This better be
So
good.
we need to try and keep this one busy. Our range need to deal with the one on the left, and then hopefully the shocking tower can deal with this one on the right. I do not remember
Oh,
this
they are
map
trying
being
to break through.
nearly
Great.
as unforgiving. I really don't. It was not hard last time. I don't know what's changed.
Are you sure?
They are
Gotcha.
attacking the colony defenses.
A new task.
Let's spread
Great.
them out and try and make a little
Our
bit less noise
defenses
if
are
we
being
can.
attacked.
I hope you're not wasting my time. This better be good. Great. A new task. Gotcha.
The
What?
walls are
Are you
under
sure?
attack.
This better be good. Okay.
They are trying to break through.
What? Great. Okay.
Successfully lure these
They
Yeah.
are attacking the colony defenses.
How many of these are runners? All of them. Fantastic. Those at least are walkers.
You are
I
gonna
think
pay
it'd
me
be
for
nice
this,
if we
right?
actually put it to priority highest.
What?
That way they'll
Our
take out the
defenses are
runners
being
before
attacked.
they take out the shamblers.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
I'd rather not
You
have to
are
start
under
hitting
attack.
more of my colony, but may go
What?
that way as we've got 10 of them there. They should be cutting through them quite quickly.
You again.
They are
Okay.
trying to break through.
A new task. What?
They are attacking
Great.
the colony defenses.
A new
Okay,
task.
let's again try drawing some of these away.
What?
Our defenses are being attacked.
What's up? Any infected around? Gotcha. You again. Oh, here we
The
go
walls
again.
are under attack.
You again. Yeah.
They are trying to
Roger
break
that.
through.
This better be good.
Our soldiers are
Yeah.
in trouble.
What? Great.
They are attacking the colony defenses.
Bugger.
Yes, tell me.
Our defenses are being attacked.
Oh crap, if that goes down we are in a very bad spot. In fact, no, I'm pretty sure that still falls under the command center's power range. Just about, I think.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
That said, we still probably want to at least send one up there.
This better be good. Yeah.
Units
Not
under
doing the
attack.
best job of keeping
You order?
these
You
They
girls
are
alive,
trying to
are we?
break through.
Okay. What's up? Any infected around? You are gonna pay
They
me
are
for
We'll
this,
be able
right?
to shake them off either.
Sounds interesting. It
I
could be
don't
worse.
think she's coming home. We just need to stabilize. Oh, come on! Come on! Come on! Stop coming back to the defenses! God damn it!
What? Okay.
Just
Faster
leave it
than my
alone.
bow. Yeah.
The walls are under attack.
Gotcha. Right between the eyes. Yes. What? What do you want now? Yeah,
They are
tell me.
trying to break
Be
through.
quick. What? I hope you're not
Okay.
wasting my time.
I think we leave 6 to patrol that.
Gotcha.
Send the rest down here. We really need to stabilize our
What's
borders.
up?
They are
Any
attacking
infected
the
Can't
colony
keep
defenses.
Yes.
spending all of our time
They
just
are
trying
trying
to
to
keep them
break
off like
into
this.
the
We
building.
need to begin expanding soon. And we can't do that when they're constantly attacking.
Attention.
I hope you're not
Building
wasting
completed.
my time.
Our forces are in danger.
Okay.
Alright, let's try and lure them into the shocking tower.
Are you
Alright,
sure?
that's one way to get rid of them. Now they're starting to formulate up here. Oh man.
You again.
Our defenses
Yes.
are being attacked.
Okay. This better be good. Yeah. Roger
Attention.
that.
Building completed. The walls are under attack.
You again. What?
They are trying to break through. The colony is under attack.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
They are attacking the
What?
colony defenses. Our colony is succumbing to the infection.
You are gonna pay me for
Our
this,
buildings
right?
are being attacked.
What?
Oh, don't. Come on, I've literally just...
They are infecting our buildings.
Better be good. Are you sure?
The train has
Straight
arrived
to
at
the
the
heart.
station.
You again. What? Okay.
Our
It's
defenses
gonna
are being
cost you
attacked.
double. You are gonna pay me for this, right?
They are trying to break into the building.
Yeah.
I have to rename this the Salt Stream.
Right?
I'm quite baffled. I never recall this mission. I recall this mission being quite easy, but not at the moment. Jesus,
They are
I
trying
can't seem to
break through.
get him off me for 5 seconds.
Now in his head.
Okay, probably don't want to be repairing. Is there no way to just stop the... I swear there used to be a button to like say, no, I don't actually want to... Let's just delete it. Okay, that's just causing us more problems than good. Let's just get rid of that. Get rid of these until we... Is there a zombie there? Oh, there are zombies there.
And you
Ah, that's just causing more noise.
taste my arrows.
They are attacking the colony
Yeah, and
defenses.
they're all coming back. Right.
What? Roger that. You are gonna pay me
Our
for this, right?
defenses are being attacked.
Okay, take out those. What is that pathfinding? What are you doing?
Okay, let's do this.
Like, that's very clearly in range. Why aren't you shooting them? They are trying to break through.
Arrows are ready.
Okay, intermittent in all of this bullshittery. Let's at least actually try and get our camp building up, because we have stagnated for way too long trying to deal with this. We need to be expanding. And hopefully that should increase our numbers quite a bit. We can actually get these back and up and running again.
They are attacking the colony defenses. Our soldiers
You
are
are
in
gonna
trouble.
pay me for this, right? Yeah.
The colony is under attack.
Oh, stop repairing that, Gordon Bennett. Right, stop repaired. Okay, stop it.
Our
You are gonna
defenses
pay
are
me
Okay.
being
for this,
attacked.
right?
Attention. Building complete.
Right, finally stabilized. Finally actually able to do something.
What? You are gonna
Let's
pay
keep
me
them
for
all
this,
on
right?
here. If we can get... Try and protect that. And hopefully we can hold this and actually start pushing out at long last.
Are there other units to bother?
The walls are
Oh,
under attack.
sloppiest playthrough thus far. Oh, now
Yes.
you're
tell
just
me.
taking the
But
piss.
be quick. Okay.
They are
yes.
trying to break through.
If we get more workers, we're actually going to start making them soldiers. We need to build up enough for them to be able to at least hold.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? I hope you're not wasting my time.
Our
Roger that.
defenses are being attacked.
What? You again?
And once we take the iron, we can start moving
Great.
counterclockwise round to clear this place out.
The walls
Yeah.
are under attack.
Your orders. Okay. What? Roger that. You are gonna pay me for
They
this,
are
right?
trying to break
Yes.
through.
I hope you're not wasting my time. This better be
They
good.
are attacking the
Yes.
colony defenses.
Okay.
What? Aren't there other units to bother? Are you
Our
sure?
defenses are being attacked.
What? Yes.
I feel like I'm going mad. Right, how many can we pull
Better
from
be good.
this? Probably don't want to pull any of those actually.
I hope you're
Put
not
one in the
wasting my
corner.
time.
The next three
Walls
can
are
come up
under
there.
attack.
You again. Great. Are you sure? Gotcha.
They
Yes.
are trying to break through.
You are defending us, right? Great.
They
Okay.
are attacking the colony defenses.
Yeah, my bow and arrows are ready.
Anyway, we need to start getting the stone up. If we can get a shocking tower here, 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 we can stop worrying about it. Until then, we're gonna constantly have this problem, I feel.
What?
Our
Are you
defenses
sure?
are being attacked.
You again. Yeah.
We definitely got enough workers. Probably, I don't have the stone to put another soldier center.
Walls are under attack.
A new tax. What do you want?
Units
now?
under attack.
What?
Man, I keep doing this, so yeah, that's really poor
are
plays. I
trying to break
keep,
through.
I get distracted trying to defend one and then let a ranger die. That's really noobish of me.
Okay, let's do this.
They are
You are
attacking
gonna
the
pay me
colony
for this,
defenses.
right? Yes, tell me. But be quick.
Okay, but I think this is starting to stabilize. That's starting to
My bow
stabilize.
and arrows are ready.
I don't want to say it's stabilizing because then something else is going to go wrong, but hopefully optimistic with it. If we can get a little bit more stone, get some more defenses up, some more shocking towers specifically. Because I must have lost at least 10 rangers already. That is bad, man. That is really bad.
My bow and
Train has
arrows
arrived
are
at
ready.
the station.
But at least we have stabilized the colony a bit, and we can start getting some soldiers out. We've already got one shocking tower up, and if we can get the mine up and going and running, we should be able to cover all of the exits that would be a problem,
Great.
and finally have a secure colony. It's only taken an hour.
Better be good.
Oh boy.
Yeah. What's up? Any infected around?
Right, now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere.
Do you need me? That will be
Right,
easy.
let's not put them out until we actually have enough to hold it a bit more. And to be super safe, let's double up all of these walls.
Oh, here we go again.
Yeah, that one can actually put on the outside, can't we? So we don't have to interfere with our building space.
Attention. Building completed.
Reporting for duty.
Attention. Building completed.
Okay. Let's push out just a little bit with this, so we can get our hammer back up.
You again. A new task. What? Great. This better be good.
Reporting for duty. Let's go. Understood.
Attention. Building completed.
What? Okay.
Reporting for duty.
Because we don't actually need to make all that many colonists to complete the objective for this. I mean, we're probably going to end up needing to anyway, just because we have to get quite a lot of gold. You get, I think, around 320 gold for each one of these. But you will need a decent sized colony alongside it as well. Now that this is cleared out, we could probably repopulate this section.
Commander?
And let's really start expanding now, because we are so behind what we want it to be.
Perfect. Ready and waiting.
Attention.
Reporting for duty.
Building completed. The truck has arrived at the station.
Attack! That will be easy. Let's
Attention.
go.
Building completed.
And we're starting to fill up those resources a bit more than we'd like. We need a little bit more food, don't we?
That will be easy.
So maybe more soldiers, so that should be up relatively soon. Like that, and then once that's built, we'll have the tents fully up till there.
For the colony!
Our soldiers are
Commander?
in trouble.
Come on. At your service. On your order. Let's go.
And now we can really start making a dent in this.
Come on. All the way.
Our defenses
For
are
the
being
colony!
attacked.
All right. Let's go.
Now, in terms of experience, the Rangers are the ones that require the least amount of experience to hit Veteran C status. But because of the DPS they provide, I find the Rangers are usually the quickest. They tend to be better than snipers as well. It might be because they fire quicker, so they are better at kill stealing. But the soldiers usually hit veteran status the quickest, which is why I usually favour them for clearing even over snipers, even if I have access to both. I think the only exception to that is if there's one or two spitters here isn't a problem because they have enough defense, but I know there's a couple of missions later on which are just balls to the walls filled with spitters, and the snipers cannot deal with it. Snipers, the soldiers can't deal with it. The snipers can.
Trying to break through.
Just.
Attention. Building completed.
Okay, if you guys could stop doing that, I would really appreciate it. I think once we clear this group out, it's going to be an idea to get a shocking tower down here as well, because they really like this section. Maybe here.
Yeah.
Our defenses are being
Better be
attacked.
good.
Our forces are in danger.
But that's in particular that corner, not the whole length, just that corner there.
The walls are under attack.
Oh, that's one we're outlying, so let's go pick that up.
They are trying to break through.
Orders, sir.
The train has arrived at the station.
Commander?
They are attacking
Understood.
colony defenses.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? You call that a plan?
And we'll probably be able to pull some of those away actually, because
Yes.
that should
Our
help
soldiers
that.
are in trouble.
Waiting on orders.
Our defenses are being attacked.
Reporting for duty.
Attention. Building completed.
Right, new swarm coming in. We should have enough stone to... Actually, we won't have enough power though, will we? We should have enough stone to put down 2 shocking towers, so we should be able to have most things covered. Is there any space for it though? Don't want to build it too close here. Nor do I want to build it too close there either, but it's probably going to be the place I'm going to get.
On your orders. Reporting for duty. Commander? Come on.
Attention. Building
All right.
completed.
Let's go. I will kill our enemies. Orders, sir. Reporting for duty.
Building completed.
Perfect. On your orders. Let's go.
Big oof, big oof.
Come on.
Units
Let's go.
under attack.
Come on. Is everything okay? Perfect. Reporting for duty.
Our
All
forces
right.
are in danger.
Should we start putting down... I think it's going to be wise to put one down there anyway.
Our soldiers are in trouble.
And if they end up coming
Of
from
course,
the north,
my
then we can
commander.
decide when the horde gets a
Come
bit
on.
closer
Walls are
where
under
exactly
attack.
you want to place that.
Let's go. Let's get
Units
them.
under attack.
Hold the
Oh,
colony.
don't get caught. Come on.
Come on.
Almost out of that. So we'll build that one soldier, then we'll just go back to rangers until we get the iron mine.
Just tell me what to do. All right. Great ideas,
Our
sir.
forces are in danger.
Understood. Reporting for duty. Of course, my commander. Come on. At your service. All right. All the way. Come on.
Building.
And they're approaching from the south. That's fortunate. That means that we already have defences in place. I mean, they might hit along there, so maybe if we double this up just to be 100%. But I can't imagine them hitting anywhere else. We need to delete all those. Yeah. I can't imagine them hitting anywhere along there. I mean, that's the only real they could hit here, potentially, actually. I doubt it.
Our soldiers are in trouble.
We should just have enough stone to be able to put a second one up
Let's go.
in the next game tick.
On your order.
Anyway, so we can cover that entrance as well.
Oh, the humans!
Actually, no, that's gonna... I knew I was gonna hit 29. That's gonna be one short. Of course it is. Right.
Units
Understood.
under attack.
That will be easy. Orders, sir. Just tell me what to do. Perfect. Great idea, sir. Tell me, that will be easy. Let's go. Come on.
Right, is there anything actually we can get rid of to get more? Actually, no, it'll probably be in the next hour, shouldn't it? I mean, if the command center's there, they should prioritize taking the right routes. But I mean, the more that does coverage. They're gonna have to come through down that way anyway, so that's gonna be the better spot for it.
Commander?
What I mean by that, because I realise that makes no sense. That was more just me saying in my head. If they break through on this top region of the wood, because we have this stone formation here, they're going to have to come down this way anyway. Whereas if they break through here, they've got much quicker access to the rest of the colony, so it's going to be better to place it a bit further down. There's a little gap on that top bit of wood that it can't cover, but in all honesty, I think the biggest threat is that it's going to be them coming from the south anyway, so that's not too much of an issue. I swear to God, if you actually attack that, I'm gonna
Orders, sir.
I will have stern words with your manager.
All right. Any orders?
What?
Okay, so we built a wood construction across here, use the rangers that we're building to patrol that, and then we're just going to keep building up soldiers from that iron and just work anti-clockwise round and just clear the whole map. Hey, they are actually attacking there, fantastic.
They are trying to break through.
That's what we want to see.
Attention. Building completed.
Enemies too close.
A new task.
Just guide me to the infected.
They are
All the
attacking
way.
the colony defenses.
My bow and
Our
arrows are
defenses
ready.
are being attacked.
Oof, that's a lot of them. That should hold, eh?
What? You call that?
Walls are under attack.
I said, I swear they've upped it a bit, or they've done some kind of tweaking.
They are trying to break through.
Any orders?
I know, maybe I'm just
On
being
your
salty because I'm on stream.
My bow and arrows
When I
are
fail in
ready.
private, people can't see me being a noob.
They are attacking the colony
Orders, sir.
defenses.
For the colony!
Our defenses are being attacked.
Is everything okay? Any orders?
But yeah, that's all good along there. All quiet on the western front.
The walls are
Orders,
under
Bow
attack.
and arrows are ready.
Our forces are in danger.
Come on. Perfect.
Attention.
Come on.
Building completed.
That will be easy.
Aren't there other units to bother?
Our soldiers are in
Come
trouble.
on.
No, that's the wrong route to
Do
move.
you
Okay.
need me? All right. Understood.
And this is why I like taking that the armor upgrade as well as the damage upgrade. I know that I can let actually a pretty significant amount of infected swarm over my soldiers, and they're going to be able to hold just fine. It's nice not having a glass cannon. I wouldn't recall the rangers a glass cannon because they don't actually do that much damage, but it's nice having some units that can really hold their own.
The snipers are usually favoured, especially when the game first came out. Soldiers weren't very good at all, so people always skip them and went straight to the snipers. And even then, I don't understand why they do it, because the soldiers are meant to be the tankier of them, and that's reflected in the fact that they have really good armor. But for some strange reason, the snipers have more hit points, but lower armor, which usually translates to them being less tanky. Why they didn't just have cause for a long time people were saying like the soldiers are too weak, the snipers are too strong, balance around. Why they didn't have the same number of hit points, I don't really understand the mindset behind that. I mean, because obviously you just had the armor to change it anyway, but yeah, no, it was a weird design decisions, both from an aesthetic point of view. Like, they're both just dudes. Why do all the buff dudes become snipers and all the slightly less buff dudes become soldiers? There doesn't seem to be much of a reason to it.
The walls are under attack.
At your service.
Attention. Building completed.
Waiting on orders.
What do you want now?
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so what we want to do is, if we can clear all this out, there should be a gap further up north there. We can build right the way to there, put that as our shocking towers, and then we're only going to have one direction we can move around in, which means that we can just focus all of our soldiers in the same spot. Make life a lot easier for us, rather than having to deal with breakthroughs left, right and centre. And it seems if they've caused enough noise that they've actually already pulled most of the affected around here.
Reporting for duty. Do you need me?
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Reporting for duty.
Our
Orders,
forces
sir.
are in
Ooh,
danger.
Nelly!
Ready and waiting. All right. Of course, my commander. Let's get them!
Building completed.
All right. Commander?
Oof,
Come on.
big oof.
Building completed.
Oh,
Understood.
biggest of oofs.
Is everything
Our
okay?
soldiers are in
All
trouble.
right. Reporting for duty. Understood. That will be easy.
They
All
are
right.
trying to break through.
Orders, sir. Understood. Is everything okay?
I always wonder how interesting it would be if they actually made some kind of
Right at the station.
zombie game where the only way to kill the zombie was actually with a headshot. I think there's a couple of mods for pre-existing ones to do something similar like that, but what I'm talking about is for anyone who's familiar with the Resident Evil 2 remake, which I imagine most people would be because that game was amazing.
Let's go.
I got a little bit frustrated with it because it didn't seem like shooting them in the head really did much more damage. Like,
Attention. Building completed.
it gets a bit frustrating when you have a pistol and the game, or handgun, and the law of zombies is if you shoot them in the head, they're dead. You have to destroy the brain or sever the head.
Of
So
course,
when you're
my
playing Resident Evil
commander.
2 and you've shot a zombie 6 times in the head and all it does is flap
Great
its head
idea,
around,
sir.
you're thinking,
Orders,
what?
sir.
And I get the impression that the reason they do something like that is they're trying to balancing it. So for the players that are less skilled,
Come
um,
on. Bring 'em on.
when they're trying to balance it, they have to balance the amount of ammo you have. So for the players that are less skilled, that are going to miss shots, that are going to go for the
Building
body,
completed.
they have to think about them. But I don't understand why
All the way.
you couldn't adjust it
Like, it
Understood.
seems nowadays whenever you have difficulty sliders
That will be
with
easy.
a lot of games, it's
All
the only
way.
things it changes is that enemies take less damage and do more damage.
Train has arrived at the station.
Which, it seems strange because in the old days when you go back to like Doom and that, their method of increasing difficulty was just to add more enemies, which seems to be equally kind of, well, not even equally lazy, because it does actually require more effort to put those spawns in, but it's 56 days. Okay, we're on track. We're on track.
Attention. Building complete.
It's
At your service. Commander?
definitely.
Understood.
Building
Oh,
On your
this.
orders.
It's hard to change the difficulty by doing something more. Like, there's a few games, I believe the most recent Total War game actually has received quite a lot of praise, because when you increase the difficulty, the AI does actually get smarter. And it can be difficult to do something like that, because how do you define what's smarter? What do you define as a superior decision making? And if you make that AI more complex, is there more things that can go wrong, and therefore is it easier for exploits to come in?
All right.
So in the old days, the way they did it, it was just, okay, there's just more of them. And I think that's a better way of balancing than just making them take more damage.
Building completed.
Like, I'm very much someone who always tries to look for challenges in games. That's what I find the most enjoyable. I'm not as big a fan on self-imposed challenges. I do them occasionally, but I usually like there to be very strict rules, and the role for me is to do anything to try and overcome the boundaries that have been put into place. So
At your service.
it's why it's going to seem almost blasphemous to say, but it's why I tend to have a little bit of a problem with the Elder Scrolls games, because that just isn't balanced at all. If you look at something like Oblivion,
Reporting for
you have a difficulty slider, which does exactly what I've been saying, where it's just
All right.
things take more damage and deal more damage, to the point that
Attention. Building completed.
you will get too short by a rat right at the start, and pretty much the only way to do the beginning tutorial is to either run past everything
Great idea, sir.
or to cheese it with the right build. And I got a little bit annoyed with it in Skyrim. I know everyone raves about Skyrim. It's I imagine if I played it more as a role-playing experience and less challenging, I would have more fun. But me and my autistic brain have a hard time not just trying to break everything. And when I was playing that and you whack it on the harder difficulties, it just gets frustrating, because the damage the enemies do is so high that, oh crap, I've not really spaced this very well. It's going to be a bit lopsided. That'll be fine. The damage they do is so high that a lot of the time you will just die in one
Is
hit.
everything okay?
And that's not necessarily a problem. You know, dying in one hit, you know, if you want to go for a more realistic in quotation marks approach, that's fine. You would get, if you got stabbed through the heart once for sword, you would die once.
Reporting for duty.
The problem I found with it was
For the humans!
they introduced a mechanic in Skyrim, which is the animations for finishers. So when someone kills you or you deal enough damage to kill them, it would lock you into an animation.
I will kill
The problem was this seemed to start activate at the start of the animation rather than once the hit connected. So it was a case of, if there was an enemy close enough to you, even if you had full health, if they got within striking distance, there wasn't anything you could do. You couldn't, you know, dodge out of the way at the last moment, which is what I was planning on doing, or block it at the last moment. It would just lock you into an animation where he would kill you and do a finisher on you, and there wasn't anything you could do about it. And, you know, I understand most people when they play Oblivion and Skyrim, they do it for the story, the lore, the world building, they don't do it for the challenge. But I'm just sitting there shaking my head going, was this tested at all? This is not even a little bit balanced. And with Oblivion,
the only way to play it when you did something like that was to pretty much exploit the game.
All right. Reporting
You
for
would
duty.
do no damage, even if you like leveled your blades up to 100 and you had the best weapons, you wouldn't do a thing to most of the enemies. So it was just a case of running around and conjuring enemies who could do the damage for you. And it I really appreciate games that have the higher level of challenge involved, because I find that's what keeps you coming back. I know most people that play They Are Billions have sunk in hundreds of hours, and a big reason for that is because it is challenging. Once you've beaten something, there's less of an incentive to come back to try and beat it, because you know you've already won the challenge.
That will be easy.
When something's easy, you know, you beat that challenge quickly, and it's like, well, I kind of done everything there is to do. Like, obviously I can try other strategies, and you can try self-imposed strategies, and I think that's where it kind of comes in, but you haven't, for all intents and purposes, beaten the game. And I think that's probably a reason why when Dark Souls came out, it saw such a cult following so quickly, because it had that. I mean, you could do the self-imposed challenges on top of that, but you didn't need to get a challenge out of it. And with the new game plus stuff, like,
Attention. Building complete.
no matter how much you played, you were always going to occasionally fail, unless you're that one guy who's beaten all three without taking a hit. But that's that's an outlier. I just I wish more games allowed for that higher level of challenge without actually being properly play tested. Because a lot of the times, I mean, just look at Dark Souls 2. The challenge from that didn't come from it being a challenging game, but let's just throw more shit. No, let me phrase that. It was challenging, but for the wrong reasons. It wasn't challenging because it was hard, it was challenging because it was cheap. And it was just, let's throw insurmountable odds with no way around it. And I appreciate that, probably trying to strike that balance between it being challenging and not bullshit is a fine line. But it's nice when games can do that, and I think They Are Billions is probably one that succeeds. Sometimes it can feel a bit unfair, but I don't think sometimes it can be more difficult and more easy based on the map you get and for a few other variants, but I don't think there's any other situation where it's just unwinnable.
The train has arrived at the station.
Why is that not... Okay.
Tell me. Perfect. Attack! All right.
Okay, so we'll build 2 shocking towers up there. If we can expand out and build them along here, there's quite, if memory serves, there's quite a lot of space on these maps, and there's quite a lot of nice choke points that you can use to hold. So it gives, once you expand out of this initial place, it gives quite a lot of area that you can build up and not have to worry too much.
Our forces are in danger.
Waiting on orders. That will be easy.
Attention. Building completed.
At your
A
service.
swarm of infected is heading
Coming
into
from the north.
colony.
Well, that's
They are
convenient.
approaching from the north.
Yeah, until you get late into the game when you start coming across chubbies, most of the swarm is just runners, so shocking towers alone can usually hold them. So that's going to be famous last words now. I'm going to get absolutely demolished, but that should be fine.
Attention.
You
Building
are good at being ones, right?
Commander? On your orders.
Building completed.
Orders, sir. Order for duty.
Train has arrived at the station.
Perfect. Perfect situation.
Attention. Building completed. Our defenses are being attacked. The walls are under attack.
Reporting for duty.
They are trying to break through. Attention. Building completed. They are attacking the colony defenses.
Reporting for duty.
Our defenses are being attacked. The walls are under attack. Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building
Go nice and easy.
Waiting on orders.
Yeah, as you've probably noticed, after we've gotten past that initial horror of trying to establish our colony, things have eased up quite a bit. It's why when I choose the upgrades that I do from the research center, I tend to favor stuff that improves the early game a lot more than the late game, because the early game is the most difficult. I think that's true of most strategy games. Getting the establishing moments up is always the most difficult. I know it's generally true for Total War as well. Trying to survive the first few turns is really difficult, and then you tend to have the resources to be able to formulate more of a defense. Not only that, but if you have a more successful early game, it will snowball into a more successful later game.
Attention. Building complete.
Obviously you can still lose later on because of the size of the swarms and stuff that happens, but usually when you play this game the first few times you will get dumpstered by the final swarms, but because in subsequent playthroughs you're expecting it, you generally know what to expect, and you also tend to know what you're going to need to survive that level. So a lot of the times, I mean, I try not to do this. I try not to just restart. I try to power through even if things go a bit wrong. But I find a lot of players, if it starts off wrong, they'll just restart because they get this mindset that it's probably gonna just go wrong and not to waste your time. I try not to adhere to that. If something goes wrong, I try to do my best to pull back. Like with the last time I was tracking this mission, it was only when I knew there was absolutely no chance of pulling back, I was like, okay, this is dumb. But I tried for as long as possible. And that makes it more entertaining. It's not fun if I win all the time, right? You want a bit of suspense. You want to know. I totally did it on purpose, just to make it more interesting. It's not just that I'm a shit.
Let's go.
They are trying to break through.
All right.
Attention.
Any
Building
orders?
completed.
Yeah, just to go back to what I was talking about a game involving. I realise how random my tangents are, and if you can keep up, you are better than I. But it would be really interesting if you could make like a Resident Evil 2 remake style game, which is balanced around having so little ammunition that, I mean, you could even do it so that body shots would kill someone unless you whack difficulty up a little bit. But I think it would be so interesting if you had a game where a headshot would kill them in one, a body shot would never kill them. And as such, because they're expecting the player to be a good marksman, the amount of ammunition that you get is limited based on the fact that you would have to score almost perfect headshots to have enough to kill everything, otherwise you've got to run. Personally for me, I think that would be amazing, but I feel a lot of, especially the large game companies, are probably too scared of that for alienating core audience, which I can understand, but it would be nice if they could make a smaller budget game based on something like that. Actually, I'm not going to be able to build one up there, so I should probably get rid of this because that's going to be in a danger zone. A smaller budget game that caters very specifically to the harder core audience. Based like that, a game where you know, one shot, one kill, but you have so little ammo that you have to be making those one shot, one kills. There's something I find really unsatisfying with a lot of the Resident Evil games where you, like from Resident Evil 4 onwards, where you could actually aim the gun, and because the older games were with the tank controls, you didn't get to decide where you shot. You got to decide who you shot, but not where on the body you shot. And to make it more challenging, because obviously if you've got a special forces who's just one-shot zombies, there's going to be no challenge until the bigger monsters come in. You know, they changed it so it was just you shoot them a bunch of times so they go down. But now that you can aim, there's just something really unsatisfying, I find. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Resident Evil 4, but when you shoot someone in the eye and all it causes them to do is bend over, shake their head a little bit and then get back up, it just makes you feel like you're firing a pea shooter. And I would love if they could balance the game a bit more around the zombies being more of a horde. You have to be scoring these headshots or you're not going to get through them. At least until the larger monsters come up. Because if anyone watches Super Best Friends play, I don't think they're active anymore. I don't think they're friends anymore actually, but they do their own separate things. You have Wooly versus Matthew McMuscles, and then Matt Powell, Matt Stares At. And I was watching Matt's playthrough Resident Evil 2, and he was trying to see the damage that they did on the head versus the body. And I remember him getting really disappointed, where it didn't seem like scoring headshots made a difference. They seemed to take the same number of shots regardless. I think it might have done a little bit more damage, but not enough. And it just seems really bad to create a game where a player with superior marksmanship is not rewarded for having superior marksmanship. I feel as if, you know, games are usually something that should, if you have a greater skill at doing something, you should then be rewarded for that. And there's a lot of games that don't do that. You kind of babies them down a bit. It's trying to appeal to the common denominator, and I don't try to say that in a derogatory way. Obviously it's fine to have games catered to everyone. I'm not trying to be an elitist about it, but the better you play, the more you should be rewarded. And I find there's a lot of games that, I mean, that used to be what it was the basis of. You play the Pac-Man, the better you get at playing Pac-Man, the further you get. Whereas now you have a lot of, I think what they call rubber banding mechanics, where if the game is going hard for you, they ease it up. If you're doing well, then they make it harder. And it's an interesting idea in concept, because the idea is that it's always at a level where it's challenging enough for you to enjoy it, but not so challenging that you're just getting frustrated that you're not progressing. And I can understand that to an extent, but I don't think that tells the whole story. For instance, Final Fantasy VIII is the first, I think I played a little bit of Final Fantasy VII, but Final Fantasy VIII was the first one that I ever completed. And as a result, I have a really nostalgic place in my heart for it. So it's always going to be one of those games that I love despite its flaws. And it has a lot of flaws. The way the game
Any
works
orders?
Attention.
is
Orders.
as you level your character up,
Gotcha.
the monsters also get stronger. So to try and again do that kind of rubber banding mechanic, the level of the monsters that you face will always be directly proportional to the level of the party that you bring in to fight the monsters. And
What now?
in practice, that seems, you know, it's like, okay, you're never going to get into a situation where you're completely screwed over.
Attention. Building completed.
On the flip side, it means that in order to actually play the game effectively, you need to understand the mechanics beforehand, and if you do understand the mechanics beforehand, you can break the game. Which, it doesn't make for the most satisfying replayable game, because either you don't know what you're doing and you're struggling because you don't understand it, or you know what you're doing and it's a breeze because you know what you're doing. And what I mean by that is most of the strength from the characters doesn't come from leveling up. You can store magic, and when you junction a magic to a character, that leads them to become more powerful in that attribute.
Attention.
And the level of the enemies that you face doesn't change based on how much magic you have stored up. It's based purely on your level. So what you end up having is this, what was designed to be kind of a treadmill, I guess. As you're getting stronger, the enemies are getting stronger, so it's constantly a challenge, which they just didn't implement very well at all. What ended up instead happening is, if you did what I did when I was a little kid and I just wanted to get stronger, if you spend all of your time leveling up, your character doesn't actually get that much stronger. And if you don't, I think what they were trying to go for is, as you level up, you also get more magic, so it's like a 1-to-1 ratio, so you get stronger across the board. But what instead happened is, someone like me who got stuck because I didn't know which character to talk to or
Commander?
how to progress the storyline, just ended up going to the training center and just fighting T-Rexes and Grats over and over again because it was entertaining.
The train has arrived.
And I was going into the mindset, it's like, okay, if I can't figure out what to do, I'm just going to level myself up and up, and then when I do finally manage to progress, I'll be so strong that I'll be able to just breeze through it. What instead happened is, because I leveled my characters up so much, and I wasn't progressing the storyline, so I wasn't getting the stronger magic, all of the monsters became stronger and harder to defeat the more I trained. And it got to the point, because
At your service.
how they do it is, not only do they get, you know, stronger monsters will get a more significant stat increase as they level up, but also certain monsters will actually gain new abilities as well as the stat increases. And what ended up happening is that monsters that I used to be able to kill
Understood.
very easily beforehand were suddenly wiping the floor with me,
Building completed.
and I had no way of dealing with it. And it got to the point where I ended up, because I was young and I didn't understand the whole magic thing, where I just restarted the game because I just made it so hard for myself. And I've made a Final Fantasy VIII walkthrough, which I haven't been able to upload yet because YouTube doesn't like how long it is, and I've been debating whether to break it down into parts. In that walkthrough, I deliberately just keep my characters the lowest level possible because it keeps all the enemies low as well. With the one exception, I think of the Ultima secret boss. That's the only one that's always level 100, so that's the only time you have to level your character up. But there's the, I'm trying to remember which way around it was, there's Ultima weapon and Omega weapon, and one's stronger than the other,
Of course.
and one of them is based on your level like the rest of the enemies, and the other one is level 100 no matter what. And I've seen clips on YouTube where people just keep their characters the lowest level, but then level their character up through magic. And if you use an ultimate, you're then able to beat this secret, you know, the second hardest boss in the game in a single attack.
Orders, sir.
And it's one of the ones I've had a lot of debates with my friend, like, I don't like games where the enemy, the difficulty changes based on you.
and a lot of my friends tend to disagree with that, probably because they're not someone who gets as much joy out of challenge. They're more the experience, and like I said, that's perfectly fine. You have especially certain walking simulators that are more about the story than the challenge of the game, and there's plenty out there that are plenty good.
Just tell me what to do.
That's fine, but it's.
Right at the station.
I think I'm always going to prefer the types of games where
Building completed.
you have a starting area where the enemies are weak, and you try to progress somewhere, and you realise that's not the way you're going to go because you get
Building
creeped.
completed.
Because there's something very satisfying about being able to go back to the start of the game, back with enemies that used to creep you, and then suddenly you can just demolish them. It does it in Dark Souls, and to come across like one of the serpent people that killed you over and over again, now not only are you better at the game, but you also have a better character, and you can just wipe the floor with them. Which is why something like Final Fantasy X is, I think, is a much better way of doing it, where the bosses are always this level, and if you're struggling, you can level yourself up to make that easier. You can put in the extra time to make that easier, rather than it trying to hold your hands and end up just making a very confusing experience.
Attention.
Commander?
Building
So I prefer games which have a set difficulty rather than these the variable difficulties they try to go for nowadays. I just don't think it.
A new task. I hope you're not wasting my time.
I just don't think it translates all that well. I'm not even sure if that's probably the right word. It's not.
Building completed.
I don't like the idea of people getting different experiences, like not being able to have a say in the experience without doing a lot of fiddling to try and change it in the way that they want to have. I'm not making any sense here, am I? Hopefully this makes some vague sense to. There's going to be a psychologist one day just reviewing this and going, this is the point that he snapped. This is the point where it all stopped making sense.
Just guide me to the infected.
But yeah, I
Of
just
course, my commander.
Attention. Building completed.
I prefer things that are fixed
Better be good.
because I prefer the gameplay loop
Tell me what
where
to do.
the further you
Alright.
get, the harder it gets, and you can make that easier or harder on
Attention.
yourself
Building completed.
based on what you do. Like, I know there was a big debate about people complaining that Dark Souls didn't have different difficulties and that there should be an easy mode. And it was one of those that I always found quite a strange concept. Like the whole idea of, oh, you have to be inclusive, everyone should be allowed to play.
Building
Because
completed.
that's not something that I think exists anywhere else. Like, if you try to read quite a hard
Building completed.
novel with lots of prose and flowery words, they don't say, oh, I can't understand what these words mean, I have to keep referring to a thesaurus all the time. You should make the words simpler so that everyone can read it. I don't think I've ever heard that comparison made elsewhere. I think there might be a few cases where they try to simplify it, say for teaching reasons, like with Shakespeare. I think I've seen it a couple of times in the stores around here. You can get I think it's not Macbeth. Not Much Ado About Nothing. It's one of Shakespeare's plays, but it's told entirely through text speech to try and make it simpler for audiences, which I kind of looked at it and I'm just like, that is so condescending that you assume
Building completed.
that just because younger people use a lot of text speech that they don't know how to read properly. It's one of those, in one of my previous jobs I was having a conversation
Building completed.
with one of the ladies there, and she was saying how annoyed she gets with her children when they don't, when they're sending text messages, they don't use correct grammar, and it's like, no, it's your with an apostrophe,
Building completed.
not just, please use the correct spelling and all this. And I'm just sitting there thinking, what does it matter? It's one of those ones where I think I used to be very much on the, oh, you must speak the Queen's English correctly.
Is heading into the
Going from
colony.
the east.
They're
Right.
approaching from the east.
We're probably going to hit there again. It might be an idea to build
Ready and wait.
another shocking tower.
Of course, my
Down there.
commander.
This is a little bit vulnerable, but I don't think they're going to go through that way.
Just tell me what to do.
No, but yeah, the whole point of language is to communicate what you're trying to say. And it's funny where people, I feel like a lot of the older generations kind of talk about, I just realised how much of a tangent I've gone on. We're talking about video games, I'm talking about language, but whatever. No one watches my stuff anyway. I find it quite interesting when, actually this is the final wave, if I just upgrade one of these, I could just, what have we got to do? We've just got to produce 2,000 gold. See if we can get it to stop halfway through the the wave. If I were to just wait, if we've got to produce 2,000, and this takes up 20, does that mean if I just delete this, I win? Alright then, that works. Alright, let's just not have to deal with that wave. Lands of the Giants. Okay. Yeah, when people complain about how people nowadays don't know how to spell stuff because they use too much text speech and whatnot, all I can think when people are saying that is like, you do realise that abbreviations were first used during the, I think probably this before the Second World War actually, when you used to have the communication devices where you'd have to tap them and it would be a number of dots and dashes, and that was how you would send messages across a long distance. And they used to abbreviate the words because you're taking minutes just to write out a single line. So as long as they could understand what was being said, you would, you would spell you as just a U rather than Y-O-U. So that kind of abbreviation in text speech was occurring over 100 years ago. And I find it quite amusing when people start saying, oh, this generation doesn't know how to spell words and stuff. And it's like, the generation before you was doing the exact same thing in specific roles. Right, anyway, enough waffling about nonsense. What do we want for Land of the Giants? There is a giant we have to kill, unsurprisingly. I think we said we were just going to... God, I just realised that, so that took me 2 hours to do Mines of the Raven. I am so sorry. Like, just... I'm going to put the timestamps down below, so I'm sure most people will skip it anyway. Right, what do we want for this? I think we said we were just going to focus on the train, weren't we? It would have been super nice to get stone. I think we're going to get stone after this, which is fantastic. I'm just going to have to make do with what we have here. This one's a bit awkward. The starting area, as I recall, is very wide and open and quite hard to defend. Let's just go for it, and hopefully we won't have another mistake. But like, even when I beat Mines of the Raven, that was touch and go a couple of spots. Let's try and be a bit more consistent, shall we? We've had one defeat thus far. Let's try and keep it to one defeat. So, the Lands of the Giant. Controlling these cold lands is of vital importance to gain full control of the northern mountains and to block the way for the infected from beyond the mountain range. Our scouts have detected an infected giant. These creatures have grown beyond imagination by some unknown effect of the infection, as if it were a mutation. Your goal is to take the giant that roams the northeast down and get rid of all the infected in the region. You must be extremely cautious with the giant. It will be your ruin if you attract it before the to the colony before having a great army. Ironically, if I recall, again, now that I'm saying it, it's going to completely not be the case, but the giant is the least dangerous aspect of this mission. It's usually the smaller swarms that come at you beforehand that can catch you off guard. And also just how awkward the starting area is to defend.
What's that? Any infected around? What? Great. This better be good.
So let's get our patrols up
Order, you pay.
quite quickly. As I recall, this region where I've just sent her to start patrolling is usually where we get most of the problems early. And a little bit over to the right as well. They don't usually come from where this big guy is. How much do you have in Apocalypse? 20,000 HP?
They've definitely buffed him.
Building
They've definitely buffed him.
Amazing. Gotcha.
Oh, 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 let's not draw too much attention, shall we?
What?
Yeah, there's not any natural choke points
You
for
are gonna
quite
pay
some
me
time,
for
which
this, right?
I suppose
And you
might
tell-
be a godsend
the train is arriving
if we just use a wall of rangers rather than using any kind of walls. It is going to cause less noise, so I'm not going to get swarmed like we were in the previous one. But we are going to have to push out there just to get stone.
Oh, here we go again.
But yeah, the wood upgrade is going to be very nice. The gold upgrade, I find gold isn't usually a problem. It's usually the resources that you're really fighting for. But, you know, extra gold is not something you're going to complain about, is it?
You again. What? You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Okay, do we just want to make a beeline for it? Or do we actually want to... Let's make a little bit more, yeah. Let's try and get as much food out of this tree line as we can.
You again.
So yeah, since we start getting hit by swarms quite early, we really want the soldier center up as soon as possible and start pumping those rangers out.
I hope you're not wasting my time.
I can't recall where the iron is on this map. I'm fairly certain it's a little... I think it's like up here somewhere.
arrived at the station.
And it's actually quite difficult to get the iron. The first time I did this map, I literally just did it with rangers. It is entirely possible to kill a giant using just rangers, but several of them will die in the process. It seems to be, despite how fast rangers are, and despite how they've changed the hit detection for other units, they not... In fact, I think you used to be able to dodge giants, but I haven't had any success recently. I don't know if they've changed the way the hit works, or if they've changed the distance with which he lunges, but it doesn't seem possible to make him whiff his attacks. He will always connect from recent experience. I could be wrong with that. It is entirely possible that it's just specific angles, but I know in the past it used to be almost impossible to dodge normal zombies, but possible to dodge the giant, and now it seems to be the other way around. Which, you know, it's fair enough. The giant is kind of meant to be the boss type dude, so he... the equivalent of a boss, so it makes more sense that they would increase his danger potential whilst decreasing that of the common infected. It's just good difficulty balancing in it.
What? Okay.
Now, unfortunately, this stone is in a really awkward spot because there's that range of mountains there. If we start building it here, it's going to attract all of them from around the side. So I actually want to delay it a little bit longer.
What's up? Any infected around?
Before we start putting that down.
What do you want now?
Ooh, 49 workers. That's what we want to see. We're probably going to get the woodwork shop up and probably even a number of farms up long before we're going to get the soldier center up. I don't want to be building more than one double row of tents until I get more rangers up though. That's just a recipe for disaster.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? A new task.
Speaking of recipe for disaster.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
God, thank God I spotted that.
Our buildings are being attacked.
What is that pathfinding? They're just running on the spot instead of shooting.
You order? You pay.
Ugh. Makes me so
Our
angry.
forces are in
Yes.
danger.
This better be good.
Woof.
What? I hope you're not wasting my time. You again.
Attention. Building completed.
Okay, let's get some. It's not going to be as important now. I mean, obviously wood is still going to be important, but because we have that train supply, we can use that to really take a brunt of the wood supply
Our
reduction.
soldiers are in trouble.
I don't make any grammatical sense in it. We can use the train supply to help alleviate our supply of wood so that we don't have to use so many sawmills. Ugh,
What?
English, I swear I speak it.
Yes, tell me. But be quick.
Right, how many more do we want to clear up before we start building a mine?
Attention. Building completed.
What?
Let's start at least building a power to
Attention. Building completed.
So tired.
And let's change these
Last night
tiles
was
because I
amazing.
just realised they're probably making a
Are you
little
sure?
bit more noise than I want them to. So wood wall across there and
Building
across
complete.
there.
What do you want now? What?
Yeah, I think we're going to have to build it sooner rather than later. We cannot
Whatever you
delay,
say.
otherwise we're just going
As
to get
long as you
overwhelmed
pay me.
by the
You are gonna
swarms.
pay me for this, right?
So
So
I'm a bit
tired.
skeptical about it, but I think as
Last
soon
night
as that's
was
built,
amazing.
we'll get the mine up.
What? Okay.
The train has arrived at the station.
Oh yeah, that was one thing actually I saw in the most recent patch updates. How quickly the train come. I think it used to be every 24 hours. I think now they've changed it so I don't think it makes any difference if you're playing on Apocalypse, but I think on the lower difficulties now it comes more often, question mark,
Better be good.
to try and make it a bit
It could
easier
be
for them.
worse. What's up? Any infected around? Faster than my bow. You again. Right between the eyes.
Attention. Building complete.
Okay, we'll have 20. We, fortunately, this one, outside of the mini waves, we don't have any large waves. So we don't really need to worry about Stone Workshop. We're not going to need a shocking tower. I think as long as... I mean, it still might be nice, but it's not something we have to rush towards. I think we can just worry about spunking out rangers for the time being, and then once we identify the areas where they tend to come a bit more frequently, then we can probably put some shocking towers there to deal with them. But it's not... even though it's a giant, and I did leave it. I don't want to say this is easier than normal, but I know that's not going to end well. But this tends to be a little bit easier than most things. I think that's mini ones coming in. Because of the lack of swarms, the giant itself, because you have so much time to build up for it, you can tackle it when you're ready. I mean, you have 56 days to do it. You shouldn't need 56 days to be able to take it down.
Attention. Technology research.
Okay, what's going to be the best build for this? Because if you, that ring of tiles around the train track, I don't think is grass. So that would be most efficient. Can we? Yes, we can. We can just about fit a second. Oh, the one around the command center, on the other hand, does seem to be grass.
I think that might change based on the map. I don't think that's always the case. Because it looks like it's stone. I think the only real way to tell is just to keep moving these around and see if it works or not. Okay, then we're going to want to get some mills up because our power's getting quite low. In fact, we probably shouldn't have built 2 farms there. We should have waited a little bit longer. Okay, where would be some good spots to put this? We probably... Where would be a good spot for this consumption centre? I actually don't want it there because that's going to be too close to the wall. If I do that, it's going to interfere with the housing a little bit, but we can always expand out, so that's probably going to be the better option. It's going to mess with my OCD, but messing with my OCD is less important than messing with a colony.
A new task.
Oi.
You are gonna pay
Getting a
me for this,
little
right?
bit too
Oh, here we go again.
pathfinding.
Straight to the heart.
But there seems to be a very specific movement where it's just out of range, and it sometimes causes them to kind of spaz out, and they spend their time just running on the spot for some reason.
Great.
I don't remember that ever happening before. I don't know if that's a new problem or if I just haven't noticed it in the past.
Great idea. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay, so are we going to use walls or just make a... it'll probably be safer just to make a wall of rangers until we've cleared it out a bit more, wouldn't it? Because the zombies bang on the walls.
Break into the buildings.
Shit.
What? Is that all? So boring.
That's bad.
A new task.
That's really bad. Shit.
What do you want now?
Shit.
Oh, here we go again.
Can't delete those. Okay, that's 4, 8. That's going to be like 12. Okay, let's try and wall this off at least.
What?
The
Okay,
colony
great.
is under attack.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Okay, let's put her onto my priority.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Try to get
I
her
hope you're not wasting my
to take
time.
the attention.
What? Great. This better be good. Yes.
They are attacking the colony defenses.
Okay, how long is that going to last? Can we kill this mini group beforehand?
What do you want
We
now?
pull her back a tiny bit.
The defenses are
Okay.
being attacked.
We're gonna need a second one to try and help with this.
Roger that. Let me put an arrow in his head. Okay, but it's gonna cost you double. What's up? Any infected around? What?
The walls are
Roger
under
that.
attack.
Gotcha.
Rangers. God damn it. Alright, we need more colonists.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? Great.
They are trying to
Roger
break
that.
through.
Yeah. A new task. Yes. You are gonna pay me for this, right? What do you want now? I hope you're not wasting my time. Are you sure?
They are
Okay,
attacking
crisis
the
averted at
colony
least,
defenses.
but I don't think all of Rangers is going to be ideal. We will need the walls to stop shit like that
Yes.
from happening.
Attention.
Yeah.
Building completed.
Gotcha. My bow
God, don't be
is
repairing,
ready.
don't be repairing the tents when they're still vulnerable.
Units under attack. The train has information.
In fact, let's leave those wood walls there for the time being, just in case we do encounter any more problems. I do wish there was a way to zoom in on the minimap, so rather than seeing the whole thing, if you could just see the colony, because I think it would be easier to notice the red marks there. I also wish there was a way that we could just have the life bars permanently up. I think it's been brought up on suggestion forums quite a while, but just hasn't. Yeah, I'm gonna just get rid of this. We need the workers, but just hasn't been implemented. It's quite strange that they wouldn't have, because you can press a button. And I have in the past just kind of tried to wedge that down, but then that caused my PC to spaz out a little bit. And it seemed kind of strange that they wouldn't just have a dedicated toggle option for it, like you have the toggle option with this mode. Because they never used to have this, but this is so helpful. So why they don't implement that? I mean, admittedly that they are a small indie team and there's a lot of tough stuff they have, and like I said, I it probably sounds like I'm just complaining about this game a lot. I really like this game, I really do, but it's a lot easier to pick up on the negatives than it is on the positives. So that's, and I'm British, so you know, we are never rude, but we moan about everything, and that's because we don't get our frustration out by being rude to people. We just moan about everything, but we don't actually do anything to solve the problem. And because I work with a few, I say that everyone I work with in my department isn't initially from England. And so I was trying to explain to them, if you go to a restaurant and they kind of deliver you food and it's kind of crap, just sit and eat in it. Even, I mean, to be fair, I'm basically just a human garbage disposer. If I a lot of time when on breaks, there's a services not too far from where I work, and there'll be like a KFC, and my coworker was like, "Oh, it's a chicken good today," and it's just like, food's good. Food's always good to me. I have such low standards that if it's technically edible, and in some cases even if it technically isn't, it's fine. But a lot of time I've had it before when I've gone to a restaurant and the person I'm with has complained, it's like, I'm really sorry, but this gammon is just pure salt, I can't eat it. And then the waiter will look over to me and I've already devoured the whole thing. It's like, yeah, but he eats everything, so it's fine. It's don't use that as saying that the I don't mean to complain, it's just he has no standards.
Are under attack.
What do you want now?
It's just that kind of, it's a bit of a British stereotype, but for me it's definitely true. I don't complain about stuff, I just get on with it. It's like, oh, this is terrible, but okay, I'll still pay for it. I've had it before where I've ordered food and they've given me the wrong food, and rather than say, oh sorry, I think you know this is not what I ordered, I just sit down and deal with it. It's like, oh, this actually costs half of what I paid for, but okay, it'll do. I appreciate the effort. You tried.
They are attacking the colony defenses.
And it's just not true of all British people. You do get obviously the football hooligans and just the general yobs, I suppose. But for a lot of people, just the idea of complaining, even if there is something to complain about, I think is, we tend not to like that sort of confrontation.
Attention.
And it's only if something really bad happens that we'll complain, which is probably why we don't want to complain, because if we complain, it's almost like saying, oh, something really bad is wrong. And it might not be the case, it might just be a minor thing, but because usually we will only complain if something's really wrong, it's almost like, oh, I don't want to make them feel bad and feel like it's a big deal.
Oh, here we go again.
And then my colleagues that are from different countries, and I know one visits America a lot, it's like, nah, I complain about everything, sometimes even there's something wrong just to get a free meal. Right, we need to get that up. Let's keep these range little ladies coming.
Roger that.
Attention. Building completed.
My bow and arrows are ready. Aren't there other units to bother?
I think
What do
this
you want
spot
now?
here and this spot up here is usually where they come from. So if we do research a stone workshop, if we build 2 shocking towers there, that should solve 90% of our problems.
My bow and arrows are
And then
ready.
we probably want to expand up north to try and get that iron.
You again.
Attention. Building completed.
What? Oh, here we go again. My bow and arrows are ready.
Right with the station. Attention. Building completed.
What? What's up? Any infected around? Yeah. You again.
Do we need much more stone? Not
Building
really. Not for the time being, at least.
My bow and arrows
But maybe
are
later
ready.
on might be an idea to get the second one up there.
This better be good.
Attention. Acknowledging search finished. Attention. Building completed.
My bow and arrows are ready. What? Yes.
Yeah, should we try and clear this bit out? Because that's... Oh no, that is...
You are gonna pay me for this,
thing.
right?
Oh, mother!
This better be good. A new task. What do you want now? Gotcha. You again. Aren't there other units to bother?
Our
Yes.
forces are
Okay.
in danger.
Mother of God, that's a few.
What? What's up? Any infected around? What?
Okay,
Roger that.
Our
let's
soldiers
take the
are in
damage
trouble.
out.
Great. What do you want now? A new task. What do you want now? Roger that. Oh, more orders.
Attention.
What?
Building
Okay,
completed.
let's do this.
Units under attack.
This better be good. You again. Roger that. My
Attention.
bow and arrows
Building
as long as
completed.
you pay me. Okay, let's do this.
Okay, so what we want is obviously her to take most of the pressure off.
Yeah.
And if one of the rangers takes a little bit too much damage, rotate them around so someone else can take it. As I was saying before,
Okay.
as long as they're hitting the rangers, they're not making any noise. It's only if they kill them that noise is generated. So there are a couple of points, as counterintuitive as it might be, where you actually want your units to be taking that damage rather than your walls, because banging on wooden walls will cause noise and attract more zombies, whereas a human won't. They're quite good at taking a punishment and not making a noise.
You again. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, that seems to... I think we did that casualty free actually, Mother of God. I'm slowly remembering how to actually play this game. Not there. Not there.
My bow and arrows and rats.
26. Yes,
Our
okay.
forces are in danger.
Oh, here we go again.
Attention.
Okay,
Building
let's do
completed.
this. A new
The
task.
walls are under attack.
Yes, tell me. But be quick. My bow and arrows are ready. You again. Yes. This better be
Actually,
good.
oh, there's quite a few
What's
there.
up? Any
Let's
infected
move,
around?
Building
Okay.
complete.
change
What?
this around a little bit.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? You again.
Attention.
Push them off.
Building completed.
My bow and arrows are ready. You are gonna pay me for this, right?
They are trying to break through.
What do you want now?
I mean, frankly, that's triple walls. So that's pretty sturdy.
They are attacking the colony defenses.
Yeah, the game normally only allows you to build two lines of walls, but for some strange reason, if you build it straight as opposed to diagonal, it doesn't register. I think because it's registering it in line rather than adjacent. So usually, and that's why. Think about your words, Krukir, and then speak. If ever you're doing one of the community challenges where you're trying to get as high a score as possible, it is almost always best to try and expand right to the edges, because all of the edges are straight lines like that. You can get the triple walls around the entire... Oh, bugger.
They are trying to break through.
Okay, let's...
My arrows. Oh, here
Okay,
we
can you
go
actually
again.
move, please? Finding gives me an aneurysm. It's so bad sometimes.
Units under attack.
But there's this really weird situation where a tower is considered a wall, but only kind of. And what I mean by that is if you try to, if you have a double wall, you can build a tower behind it, that's fine. If you then try to build another layer in front of that, it will say there's 3 walls there, you can't do that. But if you build the walls first, the triple walls, and then build the tower afterward, it will allow you to do that. I don't know the reasoning behind that. But and it's not always possible to do it, but if you are able to build the walls and then the towers, it's better to do it that way, because then you can get more walls. The problem, of course, being is that if you then lose the outer layer for whatever reason, you can't rebuild them. I'm not sure why that's a thing. I don't know if it's just something they overlooked or what the reasoning is behind it, but that is...
Attention. Building completed.
That's a thing what exists in it.
This better be good.
Didn't know how to end that sentence, so we're just gonna go with that one. Right, if we can get across, where's the? Yeah, we built a shocking tower there. That's small enough that it can cover the whole section, and we can start putting focus on other areas. So
My bow and arrows are ready.
The train has arrived at the station.
and we don't have any iron yet, so let's just keep pumping out rangers. Don't stop producing troops. There might. Now we'll leave it a little bit longer before we build more soldier
You are gonna pay
centers.
me for this, right? Okay, let's do this. You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Attention.
What?
Building completed.
You again. This better be good. My bow and arrows are ready.
Attention. Building completed.
Oh, my bow and arrows are ready. What? You are gonna pay me for this, right? Yeah. What?
Attention. Technology research finished.
What do you want now? This better be good. And arrows are ready, but it's gonna cost you double.
Alright, let's respond some more attention. Actually push that there.
Our forces are in danger.
What do you want now?
Attention. Building completed.
Almost immediate regret.
Building completed.
Yeah, there's no point in pushing much further out.
Here we go again.
That fin strip's not really worth it.
What? Great. My bow and arrows are ready.
Our
Roger that.
soldiers are in trouble.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? Oh, here we go.
Oh, in
again.
hindsight, that was a really dumb decision. Oh boy. Okay.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? Are you sure?
In fact, even as I was doing it, I was saying this is a bad decision.
Oh, here we go again. What?
Units under attack.
What do you want now? What's up? Any infected around? You again? Yes.
Attention. Building complete.
Oh, Nelly. Oh, Nelly.
A new task.
Our
Okay, that's
forces
got-
are in danger.
Better be good.
A little bit.
What's up? Any
Oh, there's
infected
one
around?
God damn. Why am I so bad?
What? A new task.
Okay, let's try and get their attention, pull them back.
Great.
Our buildings
Roger
are
that.
being attacked.
No. Are you sure?
Oh, that was a completely unnecessary number of rangers. They just did not need to die. God.
Roger that.
The
Gotcha.
walls are under attack.
No, actually, this was all planned. This was a demonstration in how noise can absolutely screw you over, even with just rangers. This was totally part of a demonstration.
My bow is ready. Yes. You are
Okay.
gonna pay me for this, right?
Okay, now that's up. That bit should be safe.
What?
They are attacking
Roger
the
that.
colony defenses.
We can focus elsewhere.
My bow and arrows are ready.
Our forces
Okay,
are in
let's
danger.
do this. You are
Like,
gonna
for
pay me
instance,
this,
how
right?
that's going to be causing
Gotcha.
a lot of noise and bringing them from this
I
direction
hope
as
you're not
well.
wasting my time.
But that should help clear it out a bit. That's going to keep causing noise and... can we get a little bit more wood, please? How many ranges have we got? Let's stop one of them. Right, now I forgot something.
The walls are under attack. The train has arrived at the station.
Aren't there other units to bother? My bow and arrows are ready.
They are trying to break through.
You again.
They are attacking the colony defenses. Our
Want my bow
defenses
and
are being
arrows to the
attacked.
ground? Yes.
Attention. Building
Aren't there other
completed.
units to bother? What? Okay.
The walls are under attack.
I think if we just wall that bit off, put a shocking tower up there, because we kind of want to be focusing more on going up this way to get that iron.
They are trying to break through.
My bow and arrows are ready.
More power, always need more power.
Oh, more order.
They are
Roger
attacking
that.
the colony defenses.
Are you sure? What? Gotcha.
Our
Are you sure?
defenses are being attacked.
My bow and arrows are ready.
The walls are under attack. The train has arrived at the station.
A new task. Yeah.
Attention. Building completed. They are trying to break through.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? A new task. Great. What? You again. This better be good. My bow and arrows
They are
ready.
attacking the
Aren't
colony
there other
defenses.
units to bother?
Hopefully. So another benefit of them is not only does it keep it secure, but because they make so much noise, provided it doesn't cause the issue that we've had before where it starts making noise and pulling them in from other areas, if you can get a shocking tower up, it's actually going to draw all the surrounding swarms around that shocking tower. Which means...
which means not only that can it defend that area, but it actually will usually have the benefit of clearing out the immediate vicinity, making it easier for your troops to move through that bit later on as well. So there are times when you want to be using noise to help out, not just... It's not always bad, it's just bad 99% of the time.
The walls are under attack. They are trying to break through. They are attacking the colony defenses.
And once that, this should be secure. So this has already been a far easier start than Mines of the Raven. I do find that that's one of the complaints that this game gets, which I do kind of agree with. I don't think many people who are into this have a problem with a game being difficult. That's kind of its appeal. It's a niche, hardcore RTS game. What people do have a problem with is the fact that the difficulty is all over the place. Some missions are quite easy, others are hard, others are tedious. And that can be a little bit frustrating. I totally get that. Because you'll have, each mission will have a different difficulty rating, so it'll be like difficulty 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which, you know, is pretty self-explanatory. The harder the difficulty, the harder the mission should be. But that's not really what happens. Because some of the 2-star missions are far harder than 4-star missions, and what it instead ends up being is that the difficulty is more an indicator of how many points you're going to get, because the amount of points you get for a mission is based on the difficulty. But the way the developers assume a different difficulty would be, as opposed to how difficult it actually is, I think varies quite wildly. So it's usually just an indicator of what goodies you get and how much it's worth, as opposed to how difficult it is. And the fact this has a 2-star difficulty rating, and it's, apart from a little iffy spot when a few of them came here, for the most part this is a lot easier than Mines of the Raven. Which is weird, because I used to think Mines of the Raven was easy, but that last victory was anything but. Maybe RNGesus just wasn't smiling upon me today. But okay, that should be that sorted. So let's actually start making a beeline for that iron.
Gotcha.
It is entirely possible to do this with just rangers, but there is absolutely no reason to make this more difficult for myself than I need to.
Aren't there other units to bother?
Our defenses are being attacked.
Roger that.
The walls are under attack. They are trying to break through. They are attacking the colony defenses. Attention, building completed. Our defenses are being attacked. Attention, building completed.
What?
The train has arrived at the station.
What? You are right?
Attention. Building completed.
Oh, they're getting close.
Great.
Let's pull them back for a little bit just to clear this out a bit.
Okay.
Attention. Building completed.
Gotcha. You again. Okay.
Attention. Building
This better be
completed.
good. Are you sure? Gotcha.
Attention.
Okay.
Building completed. The train has arrived at the station.
A new task. Roger that.
Okay, let's have a couple of costs there.
Are you sure?
Attention. Building
Yeah.
completed.
Just cover all our exits, shall we?
Attention. Building completed.
You order, you pay. Great.
I think once you have a few soldiers, I'm trying to think if we should build more lines across or just focus on clearing it out. Because we don't really have to be worrying about significant swarms, and any mini ones are going to be hitting there, so is there much point to building more walls? Not sure there is.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Oh, they've actually made a nasty little dent in there.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
That's not gonna. Are we gonna need to? I mean, it's not making much iron, but the only thing we're spending it on is soldiers.
The walls
So
are
I'm
under
not
attack.
sure if we're really gonna need a second one, to be honest. I think one should hold it. It's because I can't recall how long it takes to make a
They are
soldier,
trying to
but I'm
break
fairly
through.
certain the amount of time it takes to make. Oh no, we could have a second soldier center, can't we? Yeah, let's build another mine. Rather than waste time, let's just get it done.
Attention. Building completed. They are attacking the colony defenses. Our defenses are being attacked.
And we'll need to expand out a little bit further anyway if we want to hit the colonist pop. But for the time being, let's save the food for soldiers.
Attention. Building completed.
That's decent spot.
The train has arrived at the station.
What? Yes. A new task. Okay. Oh, here we go again. What? Roger that. You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Okay, we'll just keep them
Gotcha.
there. They can
Yeah.
hopefully defend this.
Building completed.
Let's start clearing out. We don't need to just wait for the soldiers. These can do a decent job on their own.
Great.
Now once we get the soldiers, they can just bolster them a bit.
They are trying to break through. Attention. Building completed.
This better be good.
They are
Yes.
attacking the colony defenses.
Okay.
Our defenses are being attacked.
You.
Reporting for duty.
Attention. Building Building completed.
Sounds interesting. It could be worse.
Any orders? Tell me.
The train has arrived
Come
at
on.
the station. Attention. Building completed.
Reporting for duty. Sorry, sir. I was cleaning my weapon. Commander? That will be easy. Reporting for duty. Do you need me? Any orders?
Units under attack.
Commander? On your orders. I will kill our enemies. Reporting for duty. For the humans!
Building completed.
Let's go. Come on. Great idea, sir. Is
The
everything
train has
okay?
arrived at the station.
For the humans! On your orders. Let's get them! Reporting for duty.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Orders, sir. Understood.
Attention.
Waiting on orders.
Technology research finished.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Roger that.
Attention.
Yeah.
Building completed. Attention. Building completed. Attention.
Just tell me what to
Building
do.
completed. Attention. Building
Let's go.
completed.
Reporting for duty.
The walls are under attack.
Do you need me? Any orders?
Attention. Building completed.
Ready and waiting.
The train has arrived at the
Reporting
station.
for duty. Commander? Do you need me? Commander?
Attention. Building completed.
Reporting for duty. Do you need me? Of course, my commander.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Reporting for duty. Tell me. On your orders. Come on. All right.
Our forces are in
Great.
danger.
Right between the eyes.
Ready and waiting.
Attention.
Of course,
Building
my commander.
completed. The train has arrived at the
Reporting
station.
for duty. At your service. All right.
Our soldiers are in trouble.
Any orders?
They are trying to break
Guide me to
through.
the infected. Come on. Perfect.
Units
Bring 'em
under
on.
attack.
All the way. That
Oh.
will be easy.
They are
Oof.
attacking the
Your
colony
service.
defenses.
Reporting for
Our
duty.
forces are in
Tell me.
danger.
Big oof. Big oof.
Just guide me to the infected. Tell me.
Our soldiers are in trouble.
Ready and waiting.
Units under attack.
Oh shit.
Tell me.
Why are they moving
Orders,
up
sir.
that? I'm pretty sure I set that spawn point to them.
Waiting on
Stop
orders.
it.
Reporting for
Stop
duty.
it.
Reporting for duty. Just tell me what to do.
Absolute invalids.
Any orders?
The train has arrived at the station.
Reporting for duty. Do you need me? On your orders. Reporting for duty. Great
Building
idea,
complete.
sir.
You again? Yes.
Sorry, sir. I was cleaning my weapon.
Attention. Building
Great.
completed.
Reporting for duty. Do you need me? Reporting for duty. Commander? Orders, sir. Come on. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
Attention. Building completed.
Tell me. That will be easy.
Let me put an arrow in his head.
Do you need me?
The train has arrived at the
Reporting
station.
for duty. Any orders? On your orders.
Attention. Building completed.
Guide me to the infected. For the
Attention.
colony!
Building completed.
All the way. Reporting for duty.
Attention.
Understood.
Building completed.
Here we come!
Attention. Building completed.
Just tell me what to do.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Is everything okay? Tell me.
What? Whatever you say, as long as you pay me.
Waiting on orders. Reporting for duty.
The train has arrived at the station. Our forces are in danger.
Oh, bloody hell.
At your
Oh, no, that's
service.
not many.
That will be easy.
Let's just get them to help them and try to draw them out the noise.
Building completed.
Then we can expand up here, grab all of this land, and that should be more than enough to hit the colony requirement. What we want to do is build some layers to help slow him down. Gives us more time to actually shoot at him.
Attention.
Commander?
Building completed.
Just guide me to the infected. Reporting for duty. Is everything okay? Come on. All right.
Our soldiers are in
Reporting for
trouble.
duty. Commander? Of course, my commander.
Our defenses are being attacked.
You are gonna
The
pay me
walls
for
are
this,
under
right?
attack.
Yes.
Reporting for duty. Perfect.
Attention. Building completed.
Oh, more orders.
Commander? On your orders.
There's some gold there, but I don't really think we need
Units
it.
under attack.
Not that much.
On your orders.
It's because we have a much bigger pain in the deck to defend all across there than just to defend that choke
Come
point.
on.
Let's be fair, I don't think we need to do a huge amount more defending anyway.
Attention. Building
There isn't going to be too many more swarms coming, we just want to make sure nothing happens in the background, but we try to take that giant out, so yeah, we don't really need to worry about it. Oh, I put one across there, one across there. In all honesty, I reckon if we just move towards taking the giant out now, and then once he's down, we can just set everyone to chase and just try to clear the rest of the map. I don't think we need to worry too much about having defenses up at every avenue.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? Okay.
I'm not sure how much the Rangers are really going to contribute. They would help a little bit, but I think more having a couple to pull him in is going to be the biggest priority we make. So we want to probably build up to here, build a couple of walls across that small thing, and try and draw him in.
Reporting for duty.
Attention. Building completed.
Commander? All the way.
What do you want now? A new task. Gotcha.
Reporting for duty.
The train has arrived at the station. Attention. Building completed.
Reporting for duty.
Attention.
Is everything
Building
okay?
completed. Attention. Building completed.
Just tell me what to do. Do you need me? Of course, my commander. Just tell me what to do. Ready and waiting. All the way. Is everything okay?
Aren't there other units to bother? You again.
The train has arrived at the station.
bit stronger before we go to tackle him. Probably want to be safe. I want a few more at least. It's probably doable with the amount that we have, but we still got like 25 days. There's no point risking it early if we can guarantee a smoother victory later on.
Attention. Building completed.
I do really wish I had wooden towers. That would have helped a lot. Even just using wooden towers as basically a buffed up wall can be quite useful because they have double the health of the wood walls. I think even a little bit more, although I might be thinking of the upgraded version with 20% extra HP on it. How many colonists we need? 1,000. Okay, so we might as well go for the 1,000 and then deal with him.
Reporting for duty.
The train has arrived at the station. Attention. Building completed.
Reporting for duty.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Saying that, if he keeps wandering around, you might end up drawing him beforehand anyway.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
What? I hope you're not wasting my time. Yeah.
Attention. Building completed. They are trying to break into the buildings.
You again. What do you want now? Gotcha.
The infection
Yeah.
is spreading across the
Straight
colony.
to the heart. Okay, let's do this.
Our forces are in danger.
What? Roger that.
Did we not clear this place up properly? I don't think we did.
Yes.
Did we? We really didn't. Whoops. That would explain a lot.
Great.
Oh, that tiny little bit in the corner is going to bug me. It's not important to have it, but for the sake of my OCD sanity, let's put it out.
The train has arrived at the station. Attention. Building completed.
Reporting for duty.
Attention. Building completed. 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 Attention. Building completed.
Oh, more orders. What do you want now?
The train has arrived at the station. Attention. Building completed. They are trying to break through.
Not gonna be any point actually building another layer of walls. Not actually gonna be able to shoot, are they? I'm worried that that few trees is gonna interfere with their firing line as well. Yeah, constantly strapped for woods. Let's get some of these up.
Attention. Building completed.
This better
Attention.
be good.
Building completed.
You again.
Reporting for duty.
Yes.
Attention. Building
Yeah.
completed. The train has arrived at the station. Attention. Building completed.
This better be good. Faster than my bow. You again.
Attention.
A new
Building
task.
completed.
This better
Actually,
be
we can have
good.
those patrol both from
Attention.
Rangers aren't going to do much damage, but they do have a longer range, so I think packing them in at the back is going to be beneficial.
A new task.
Let's make it look prettier.
They are attacking
Gotcha.
the colony defenses.
Reporting for duty.
The train has arrived at the station.
Commander?
Attention. Building completed.
Aren't there other units to bother?
Reporting for duty.
Our soldiers are in trouble.
Test my arrows. My bow is ready.
Let's make sure everyone's on
Just
high
tell me what
priorities.
to
We
do.
don't want them to start being stupid and shooting
Straight
any
to the heart.
small ones that end up coming along.
Tell me.
Right? Yeah.
Our defenses are being attacked.
Oh my god, they're able to attack that whilst not being in range of my soldiers? Are you serious? What? That's less than ideal, right. I miss snipers and towers. I really miss snipers and towers.
Is everything okay? Damn it.
Okay, he's able to hit them through the walls apparently.
Attack! All the way.
They are trying to break through.
Right.
think using the mortars has kind of failed. Let's just try and send a sacrificial lamb every few seconds, so at least only one of them gets hurt. And they seem to actually be able to take 2 hits with that armor upgrade as well.
The train has arrived at the station.
Ooh, that was a big chunk of
our
them.
enemies.
Units under attack.
Do you need me?
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. That wall is.
Commander,
Actually, no, that's kind of stopped getting.
is everything okay?
Our forces are in danger.
Actually, worked out quite nicely. But dear God, I miss snipers and towers and technology.
Reporting for duty. Commander?
Attention.
Great
Building
idea,
completed.
sir.
Right, let's just chase and finish this map up. And see what goodies we have in store next. Yeah, it does seem to be that the giant has, unlike the other infected, he has kind of a range to his attacks. And it was quite unfortunate there, he seemed to be attacking the secondary layer of wooden defences. While still being a bit further away. I would have liked it if he got a bit closer, so we could have actually been shooting him whilst he was doing it.
Need me?
Didn't do the best job of pulling him in that regard. So if I had pulled him more along the fence line,
Attention.
getting closer to it before he hit the ranger, I would probably be doing a little bit more damage. I would have saved a couple of soldiers' lives, but he's dead. That's the important thing.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Commander? For the colony!
Our soldiers are in trouble.
Come on. Let's get them! On your orders. Let's go.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Any orders?
This better be good.
Is everything okay? Any orders? Perfect.
Units under attack.
Tell me. That will be easy.
Our forces are in danger.
Ready and waiting.
Attention. Building completed.
Let's go.
Our soldiers are in trouble.
All right. Bring 'em on! Of course, my commander.
Units
On
under
your
attack.
orders. Understood. Bring 'em on! All right.
Our forces are in danger.
Let's go.
Our soldiers are in trouble.
And this is where I find out there's going to be one. I bet you anything there's going to be
Train
one,
has arrived at
like
the station.
here, just along that wood line.
Other units to bother?
In fact, let's get everyone to chase and build a few more means with which they can. Not even a lower line. Means of which they can do that. Try to take out the last ones. Know it, bloody know it. There we go. Land of the Giants, colony completed.
I can't actually remember what comes after this one. And then the frozen lake. Okay, the frozen lake. Do we have enough stone transportation? Okay, again, lowlands and narrow pass. I want to be leaving there. What's this one again? Just normal runners. We should be fine with that actually. We've gotten quite a few more Empire points since the last time we had a swarm. Which means, in all honesty, again, just a blob of soldiers should be sufficient to deal with that. It is snowy. Does that mean that they're going to move slower, or is that purely aesthetic in this particular case? There is a lot of...
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
Then obviously the one that we can use to kite. I don't think that's going to be necessary.
Commander? Great idea.
Occam's razor. Often the simplest solution is the best one, and this is definitely the case here.
Is everything okay?
I've seen a lot of people that when they were struggling to like use barricades and stuff, and it just wasn't going the way they wanted. And the problem, of course, with using barricades is the goal is to kill them quicker than they can come. When you use barricades, all you're doing is stalling them. You're not actually you're lowering your overall DPS to have those barricades. Let's wait for the last two streams to come in and make sure that they can hold. I'm fairly certain they should be fine. In actual fact, the longer this goes on, the better we are. Yeah, there's no kiting required. The longer this goes on, the better position we're going to be in anyway, because some of our soldiers are going to hit veterancy, so their DPS is going to increase massively. Nice and simple. Nice and simple. Obviously there's going to come a point where just a blob of soldiers isn't going to be sufficient, but I find most of the early to mid-game ones, provided you've made sure you've accumulated the Empire points beforehand, this is all you need. It's only the late game swarms that require a bit more nuance. The late game swarms can actually be pretty brutal, which is good because it means you actually require a strategy rather than just blob of jocks.
Nice and easy, nice and easy. Right, Frozen Lake. I think we'll do this one, then we'll probably call this stream for the night, because this is going to take more than an hour. I'm trying to remember this one. Yes, the Empire wants to control the Frozen Lake region. The lake sits in the center of a crossroads with high strategic value. You will have to build a large colony around it with enough defense to close the 4 access points to the region. Although the climate here can be cruel, the lake is very rich with fish, so there will not be a shortage of food for your colony. So we've got rich fishing, extra 30% food generation for them. Slow terrain, which means units are 20% slower. That's usually beneficial for us, because we're usually going to be standing in place. It's the zombies who want to be slower. And cold weather, energy needed plus 15%. That's not good. That is not good. But you gotta take the highs with the low, roll with the punches. And yes, we have some radar towers scattered along on this level, which if we can pick them up, are very nice to help us out. Give us a little bit more of a survey of the region. And the amount of food you get, it seems almost like it was... Okay, I say that, it's literally... It seems like it was almost designed that there's these little points that push out a little bit further into the lake that give you a really large amount of food. It was they were nice enough to have some really good vantage points on this map at least. Now this one has the similar problem to Land of the Giants, in which we have a nice wide open area with where the infected can come through that we have to try and deal with.
Building completed.
You again.
And even worse, up here, if I'm not mistaken, we have a Village of Doom to contend with. Should we build that up across, or yeah, I reckon building it up would be the prudent way of doing this. Right, what's that going to cost? Actually, let's run over that just to see how much it's going to cost. 2 workers, 11 energy and 40 gold.
Building completed.
Okay, we'll probably repair it to get the lowdown on the immediate vicinity and then destroy it. And I think there's a little bit of iron involved in that construction. Oh bloody hell! 30 gold.
What's up?
I think we'll have it for a short while and then delete it later down the line to free up those resources.
What?
Attention. Building completed.
You again. Gotcha. What do you want now?
Attention. Building
Great.
completed.
What?
Okay, first one comes at day 12, so again as usual let's rush to get our shocking towers up. We're in a much nicer position we have been before. Every time the train's coming it's bringing us 8 stone,
Aren't there other
which
units
means
around
we
there?
don't need to be worrying about rushing for the stone if it's untenable.
A new task.
Let's go for the safer bet just for the time being.
What? Okay.
Attention. Building completed.
A new task. Great. What do you want now?
Attention. Building completed.
Oh,
Okay,
more
let's get her actually doing something rather than sitting on the sidelines. Energy, okay. probably want to wall this off quite quickly. If any swarms coming, they're going to be making a beeline for the command center. So I reckon if we build a shocking tower around the midsection of it, then this should hold. With that in place, then we can just again do what we did with Mines of the Raven. If we just work counterclockwise around, it means we can focus all of our resources on one area, and it just makes life a lot easier rather than trying to split them in two.
A new task. Yes, tell me, but be quick.
I mean, we are going to have a bit of a road bump because there is a Village of Doom up there, but it shouldn't be too bad to clear out. There is a little bit of space up here we can grab, and there's enough around the region that we can build a decent sized one before we need to take it on. And with that arrival, that should be our soldier center. Can we not? Let's squeeze it in there. Right, let's get this wall up sooner rather than later. We'll still keep the rangers on the outside for now, just because we don't want them banging on the walls until we have our defences in place. Okay, unfortunately, because we have enough food coming in from the fishing colonies and even a decent amount coming in from these hunter cottages, I don't feel too bad about using up this grass space to make some houses.
Yes, tell me, but be quick. Great.
Yeah, if a horde comes through, they're probably going to hit directly there. So yeah, a shocking tower there should hopefully hold that area, and because they're going to be drawn to the noise it's making, it's going to hopefully clear them all out, draw them to there, and that means that the other sections of the wall should be attacked. I will still give you a couple of rangers just in case, but we shouldn't need more than hopefully 3 rangers to hold it down.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Oh, that's a nice little bit of food. Oh. Yeah, let's risk it for a biscuit. They've got a little bit of a crack there, so hopefully they're not going to come that position.
My bow and arrows are
Right
ready.
at the station.
We've got a nice little crack. Jesus Christ. We got a nice little crack there.
A new task. You again, are you sure?
Attention. Building completed.
Okay, what do we need for wood workshop? I was about to say, oh, we're falling behind. We need to get that up. Actually, we're not in sight. It's not even on day 4 yet. So this is going good.
A new task. What do you want now? What? You again? This better be good. My bow and arrows are ready.
Building
Gotcha.
completed. Units under attack.
Oi, oi,
What do
oi.
you want now? A new task.
Hippity hoppity.
What? Great.
Get off of my property.
My bow and arrows are ready. You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? You again. Sounds interesting. It could be worse.
Attention. Building completed.
My bow and arrows are ready. What? You again. This better be good.
Actually, there we go. That way we can hold that fishing colony protected and have a double line, just to make myself feel a little bit more secure.
are gonna pay me for this, right? My bow and arrows are ready. What do you want now? You order, you pay.
Attention. Building completed.
What? My bow and arrows are ready. You are gonna pay me for this, right?
She might start going the other way, so let's pull that
What?
waypoint a little bit back. Don't want her running through the zombie horde just to get to a command post.
Yes, tell me. But be quick. Great. You again. Great idea. Arrows are no, ready. I'm just kidding.
The train has arrived at the station.
What? Yeah. You are gonna pay me for this, right? Great. My bow and arrows are ready.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
What?
Oh, that's really bad. Have they got? They got defenses up. Oh bloody hell!
Are you sure? You are gonna
Attention.
pay me for this,
Building
right?
completed.
My bow is ready.
The colony is under attack.
You again, right? Between the eyes.
Okay, hold.
What's
And
up?
hold.
Any
Oh,
infected around?
oh god, that gave me a heart attack. Oh boy, that could have been really bad.
Roger that.
Attention. Building completed.
Better be good.
Apologies for the profanity, Jesus Christ.
Attention. Building completed.
Alright, let's try pushing this way as well, make it a little bit safer.
Attention. Building completed.
Probably, we actually don't need farms, so we're going to make the stone workshop a priority this time.
Okay. You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Attention.
Great.
Building completed.
What? Oh, here we go again. What's up? Any infected around? My bow and arrows are ready. An attack.
Attention. Building completed. The train has arrived at the
Yeah,
station.
let's get that running. Give us a little bit more vision. God, I wish I had the iron transport for the train as well. That just to pump up soldiers early is fantastic. After this mission, we should have that. I really think it is a. I think most people, from what I've seen online, agree it's generally the text you want to be rushing for. Because the people that don't end up dying. It's kind of a good indicator of what works and what doesn't.
Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Okay, I think we can afford to probably build that there. Give the Rangers still a little line to run up and down on. Hey, there we go, and there's our Village of Doom. Okay, so there should be...
What? A new task. Great.
Attention.
Sure.
Building completed.
If we can cut across this bit, then that means we can focus purely down this way. By cut across, I mean actually build defences. Cut across, not what I meant now. Words are hard.
Oh, more orders. Great.
The train has arrived at the station.
Roger that. My bow
Let me
and
put
arrows
an arrow
are
in his
ready.
head.
we've got a nice little bit of stone there we can pick up.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Attention.
Alright, let's
Technology
build it
research
across as
finished.
quick as we can.
My bow.
Wait, on day 7, we're still miles ahead. We're still really good position.
My bow and arrows are ready. You
I think the biggest problem with this part is, although it is just that choke point we need to defend, it's so wide. I mean, you could fit 3 shocking towers in there. Trying to figure out what section they're gonna hit
Gotcha.
most
You
early
are
on.
gonna pay me for this, right? What do you want now? What? My bow and
Let's worry
arrows
about that.
are
Nah,
ready.
let's just go straight for the stone workshop. No messing about. Yeah. Save that grass.
Attention. Building completed.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Right, let's
Oh,
form a
more
perimeter around
What's up? Any infected around? What?
this thing
Great.
and slowly start getting to drain them out.
What?
I do
Are you
find
sure?
having
Any tests?
range like this, I mean, it's
What?
something I don't
You are gonna pay
value,
me
I
for
guess,
this, right?
because
Gotcha. My bow and
it's
arrows
nice
are
to
ready
have,
for
but
the
it's
quick.
not necessary, and resources can be so limited that I'm usually focusing on what's necessary, not what's beneficial. But when you are in situations where you actually can see what's going on, it really helps you
Our
to see.
buildings are being attacked.
It really helps you to see
Great.
how
They
much
are
noise
trying
you're
to break
making,
into the buildings.
and I think if
My
if
bow
you're
and arrows are
practicing,
ready.
definitely go on an easier difficult. That's probably not even the best idea, except the activity's a bit lower. If you're able to practice, I would say go on a survival map. Put it to like 150 days, so you have plenty of time.
Are you sure?
But put it on a high difficulty so you can still see how they act. Build some watchtowers in the Silent Beholder, and it gives you a very good idea of how the sound works.
Oh, more orders. Yeah.
Something which I've forgot in my failed run of the Mines of the Raven.
You
The
again.
colony is
Okay.
under
Oh,
attack.
can you
My
please
arrows.
stop
Our colony
it?
is succumbing to
God
the
damn it.
infection.
So rude.
Attention. Building completed.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
What? Great.
Right, now where if actually we've got a wave coming in a few days. Probably a good idea to see where they're gonna hit first. And then build the shocking tower. There's no point putting them down now, it's gonna screw me over.
No, I'm just kidding. This better be good.
Speaking of screwing me
Roger
over,
that.
let's get that stone.
The train has arrived at the station. Attention. Building completed.
What? Yeah. Roger that.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
A new task. What? You again. This better be good. A new task. Yeah. This better be good.
Attention.
Okay, let's
Technology
do this.
research finished.
You again.
Workers, okay. Which we're gonna get here, so that's probably shouldn't have built quite that much wood, because we're going to need it soon, but bugger it, it's fine.
Oh, more orders.
Where is the iron? Where is the nearest iron? I get the impression it's going to be down this way, isn't it? Just to mess with me. Which means we're going to be stuck with rangers for a little while.
Gotcha. My bow and arrows are ready. What do you want now? Oh, more orders. Roger that. What? My bow and arrows are ready. You again. Aren't there other units to bother?
That should be exactly where they hit.
My bow and arrows are ready.
The train has arrived at the station.
You again. What?
Alright, let's try and keep them spread out, but the second we get a little bit too close to that, we're going to start pulling them anyway.
A horde of infected are on
I
their
shouldn't have
way.
built that, should I? I really shouldn't have built that. That was a really bad decision. Like really, really bad. Holy shit, what the hell am I doing? Just brain on AFK. Okay, they're coming from the north. Okay, so if I was a swarm, I'd make a beeline there. Let's build it in the centre. We're gonna cut a little hole in and try and lure any.
My bow and arrows are ready.
Into the shocking tower.
This better be good.
AFK in the brain. Ugh. Right.
What's up? Any infected around?
So if we can start causing a lot of noise, that hopefully will just cause the rest of them to run there.
Yeah. My bow and arrows are okay. Great.
Attention.
Oh,
Building completed.
don't attack that side.
Yeah.
Come on,
Building completed.
Gotcha.
bloody hell.
A new task.
Okay,
What do you want now?
I keep 4 there to defend
Yes.
that. Right, try and draw them in over
Great.
here.
Great idea. My bow and
Walls are
arrows
under
are
attack.
ready. You are gonna pay me for this, right? What do you want now? Faster than my bow. Yes.
This could be bad. Because if that goes down, that's the power down, isn't it? Is that in range of that? Yes, it is. Just about. Right, in hindsight, should have built it that that side. Right.
They are trying to break through.
Okay, attack the wall, attack the wall.
Our forces are in danger. They are attacking the colony defenses.
Great.
Too many walls and stuff. What are you talking about?
Our defenses are being attacked.
Yeah.
Right, at least that's eliminated a big chunk of
Great.
them.
My bow and arrows are ready.
Hopefully,
Soldiers are in trouble.
especially if I can pull something off the back here. Just make sure everything else is going okay. Okay, we've got a few runners coming there, but we can hold that.
Trying to break through.
Okay. Okay. Nice.
Units are
Oh, what are you doing? Sorry. Tried to get her to run around the zombies and she tries to rugby tackle them.
What do you want now?
Okay, right, that's sorted. Now we can build the one further down south. I get the impression there's going to be more attacking from the north later, so once we have a bit more stone, we'll build a few more there.
Aren't there other units to
I set
bother?
these up to patrol,
My
didn't I?
bow and
Our
arrows are ready.
defences
I
are
hope
being
you're not
attacked.
wasting my time.
Okay, now we can just focus on this right.
A new task. Okay. My bow and arrows are ready. This better be good. Okay. But it's gonna cost you double.
Our train has arrived at the station.
My bow and arrows are ready. Aren't there other units to bother? Okay. Better be good. What? Yeah. You are gonna pay me for this, right? My bow and arrows are ready. So tired. Last night was amazing. Okay, let's do this. My bow and arrows are ready.
Where is the nearest iron deposit? That would make life so much easier.
Attention. Building completed.
What? Okay,
Or hopefully at least one of these buildings can drop some iron. That would also be acceptable.
my bow and arrows are ready. Right?
The train has arrived at the station.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
This one again. 64. Yeah, we got tons of time. We got tons of time.
Attention. Building completed.
Yes, tell me. But be quick.
Attention. Building completed.
What? Roger that.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
The train has arrived
Gold,
at the
that is
station.
not what we need. Iron, that is what we need. Oh, look at that juicy iron.
As long as you pay me.
How much is this? 10?
Yeah.
Oh! Oh! Alright, that solved our iron problem.
What? Great.
I don't know, because obviously everything's randomized in survival mode. I don't know if in these campaign maps the kind of resources that the Villagers of Doom drop is random or not. I know the pickups aren't. They seem to be pretty consistent.
Whatever you say, as long as you pay me.
And I wonder if that nice big chunk of iron was designed specifically because there isn't any iron for a little while. Or maybe, maybe I'm just being silly and I was meant to go this way. Oh my god, I was. There's iron there, isn't there? Whatever. We're going this way now. We got enough iron. That's what. With 60, that's 30 soldiers. That's more enough for the foreseeable future.
What?
Reporting for duty.
Great.
Attention. Building completed.
I suppose what we could do, if we keep the rangers pushing up this way, and then we said, so I know we said we were going to try and just focus on doing it one way, but
Let's go.
it might be more time efficient to do it this way.
Gotcha. Straight to
We just have to be very careful about building stuff,
Yes.
and want to probably put 3 up there just to make sure that is 100% secure.
Completed.
Oh well, as secure as anything can be in this game. Nothing's ever 100% secure.
Attention.
What? Great.
Building completed. Attention.
Okay.
Oi 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 oi, you cheeky.
Let me put an arrow in there.
Our forces are in danger.
Great. My bow is ready.
You cheeky breekies.
Attention. Building completed.
You again. Gotcha.
Well, that extra cost on energy is really hurting us at the moment.
Yes.
Reporting for duty. Waiting on orders.
This better be good. Great. A new task. Are you sure? Okay, let's do this. Right between the eyes.
Reporting for duty.
You again. Gotcha.
The train has arrived at the station.
What? Great.
At your service. All right.
Oh, there's another villager team here?
Reporting for duty.
Or is it just a single house? I guess we'll find out quite
Our
quickly.
soldiers are in trouble.
At your service.
It's just a single house.
Come on.
Ah, and there's a nice little bit of iron there. Yeah, we definitely don't need to actually expand out that way if we grab that as well.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Attention. Building completed.
What do you
It seems
want?
like farms are almost not even that much needed. There's so much food from the forest and the water. That's great.
Reporting for duty.
Yeah.
Orders, sir.
Attention. Building completed.
You again. Okay, let's do this.
Attention.
Reporting for duty.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
This better be good. Roger that.
Commander?
Attention. Building completed.
At your service.
Attention. Building completed.
Reporting for duty.
Building
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
completed.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Do you need me?
Our buildings are being attacked.
Understood.
Let's just isolate that problem.
I hope you're not
Attention.
wasting my
Building
time.
completed.
Gotcha.
Attention.
Yeah.
Building completed.
Yeah, not really.
Roger that.
Wait. Oh, thank God for that. Yeah, no, there's not actually any colonists in them yet,
They're
is there?
trying to break into the
So they can
building.
destroy the buildings, but there's no one to infect.
Yes.
That's good. Oh.
What? Gotcha.
Okay, let's get
Any
them to pick up
orders?
that iron and then just abandon this side.
Easy.
And just focus
Reporting
everything
for
on the
duty.
left flank
Our
support.
It's under attack.
For the colony!
Our forces are in danger.
Do you need me?
Attention. Building completed.
Is everything okay?
Our soldiers are in trouble.
All right.
This better be good. Okay. But it's gonna cost you double.
Reporting for
My
duty.
bow is ready. Aren't there other units to bother? You order, you pay.
The train has arrived at the
Do
station.
you need me? Come on. Let's go.
A new task. Yes.
Reporting for duty. Tell me. All the way.
Roger that.
Orders, sir. Perfect.
Units under attack.
Waiting on orders. Reporting for duty. Just guide me to the infected.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building
Reporting for
completed.
duty.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Any orders?
Attention.
On
Building
your orders.
completed. Attention. Building 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 completed.
Reporting for duty.
What do you want now? Are you sure?
Tell me. Understood.
Attention. Building completed.
Reporting for duty.
Attention. Building completed.
Great ideas, sir. Let's go.
Oh, this looks like a long and awkward place to try and defend, especially when you have a
Building
mine
completed.
along the area you try to do it. That's always a pain in the arse.
Great ideas, sir. for duty.
That's gonna require so many shocking towers to try and defend.
Sorry, sir. I was cleaning my weapon. On your orders.
The train has arrived at the station. Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Reporting for duty.
Attention. Building completed.
Is everything okay?
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed. Attention.
Tell me.
Building completed.
Understood. Reporting for duty. Orders, sir.
Attention. Building completed.
You need me? Commander? All the way.
Attention. Building completed.
Is everything okay?
Attention.
Tell
Building
me.
completed.
Come on.
The train has arrived
Let's
at
go.
the station.
Is everything okay? Do you need me? All right. Reporting for duty.
The walls are under attack.
Hey, absolutely perfect placement.
Building completed.
Commander? Let's go. Reporting for duty.
Building completed.
You can usually, I mean, when you get told that a swarm's coming, you just get told it's coming from the north, east, south, or west. But you can usually kind of predict where it's coming from. All swarms will make a beeline for the command center. So if you know the layout of the land, you can usually tell roughly where it is. Which is why, even though it's quite a long wide along there, I predict it would come from there. Really should have predicted it would hit that one, not the middle one, to be fair, for the exact same reasons. But I just derped on that.
Building completed.
Commander?
Okay, this is going to be an awkward section to try and defend. Just because of, one, the length, two, the mine there.
Do you
The
need
train
me?
has arrived at the
On
station.
your orders.
That is, oh my god, that is really long, isn't it? Is it an idea just to build one? No, because then we need power to go across there. We're going to have to build it all the way down.
Waiting on
The
orders.
infected are on their way.
Coming from the east. Okay.
They're approaching from the east.
Well, that should hold it.
Reporting for duty. Orders, sir.
Just in case, because I think we've got enough troops around this side anyway.
Just tell me what
Let's
to
start
do.
building a secondary force, and then we can start working clockwise whilst we work anti-clockwise, and meet down the bottom. This is going to be a little bit. Oh crap! More wood, especially because we don't have any warehouses. So
Our forces are in danger.
Yes, tell me.
On your orders.
Aren't there other units to bother?
Reporting for duty. Understood. Reporting for duty. Sorry, sir. I was cleaning my weapon.
Building
Perfect.
complete.
As long as they stay in that circle. My biggest fear is if so many of them come that they start pushing along there and get out of range
Tell me what to do.
They are
of that
trying to
shocking
break
tower, which it looks as if they're getting kind of close to doing.
Orders, sir.
That might be because the soldiers there is attracting noise in the wrong way.
Waiting
Yeah,
on order.
They are attacking.
right, so move him over there. That should hold that.
Attention. Building completed.
Word guard, okay. Yeah, that's holding pretty convincingly, I think.
Reporting for duty.
The walls are under attack. Attention. Building completed.
Commander?
I
Let's
don't
go.
really want to start moving down until this bit is secure, and unfortunately this is quite a long section. I'm probably going to need shocking towers all the way down it just to be certain.
Building completed. Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building
Reporting for
completed.
duty. Commander? Tell me. On your orders. Reporting for duty.
Building completed. Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed. The train has arrived at the station.
Do we want to use them? I mean, having farms obviously useful, but with the fishing colonies that leave that unnecessary. Gold is definitely our limiting resource at the
Reporting
moment,
for duty.
so that's what we really want to be working on.
Attention. Building completed.
They go all the way out there.
Attention.
That's
Building completed.
yeah. Let's get that up. I suppose if I was oh, okay. Before we do that, that would solve a lot of problems. Probably.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Just guide
You know
me
what,
to
let's
the
have.
What?
If we have the
Great.
Rangers to patrol this, then hopefully we can then use the soldiers to carry on, because we don't want to be slowing down at this point.
Commander?
Just have them
Gotcha.
idle by.
Do you need me? Come on.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? You again? Yes.
Is that okay? Yep.
Oh, more orders.
Any orders?
Train has arrived at the
Understood.
station.
Here we go. Waiting on orders.
Okay, let's start pushing these laddies out.
Building completed.
Start moving around.
Commander, all the way.
Our soldiers are in trouble.
Got that tech-
At
Oh,
your service.
Attention.
oh my!
All right.
Unit
Right
under
idea,
attack.
sir. Let's go.
Attention.
Understood.
Building completed.
Reporting for duty. Waiting on orders.
Our forces are in danger.
Attack!
Okay, let's not
Come
get
on.
you trapped on awkward
Tell me.
terrain.
Any orders? All right.
Our
Come on.
soldiers are in trouble.
All right. At your service. Perfect.
Units under attack.
Come on. All right. That will be easy. Reporting for
Our
duty.
forces are
The
in danger.
humans! Commander, let's go. Ready and waiting. That will be easy. On your order.
Train
Of course,
has arrived
my
at the station.
commander.
Our soldiers are in
Is
trouble.
everything okay? All the way.
Attention. Building completed.
Orders, sir. Waiting on order.
Building completed. They are trying to break through.
Reporting for duty.
Knew they'd try it.
Commander,
The cheeky blighters. That seems to be just about holding. Let's leave them to it. Oh, crap, actually, that's the point. We need a little bit more resources. We're not going to need this anymore.
tell me. Of course, my commander.
What's up? Any infected
Reporting for
around?
duty.
Oh, here we go again.
Should be secured now. We can put everything to the expansion effort.
Train has arrived at the station.
Commander, come on. Do you need me? Reporting for duty.
Attention. Building completed.
Tell me. That will be easy.
Attention. Building completed.
Hey, Bakagajin, hello. How you doing, my friend?
Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
I hope work wasn't too painful for you.
Commander? All right.
Attention. Building complete.
Tell me. All the way. Perfect. Is everything okay?
Is something doing noise, like you're just putting a micro in a bag or something? Oh, blimey, what's causing that? That's weird. Let me. Is that any better? Let me know.
Sorry, sir. I was cleaning my
Train
room.
has arrived at the station.
Just guide me to the infected. Waiting on orders. Any orders?
Yep, that's strange. I don't know what was causing that. I just unplugged it and replugged it in.
Everything okay?
Not quite sure. Not quite sure what that was about.
Understood.
Building completed.
Charge! Reporting for duty.
Gotcha.
Tell me. Perfect.
Attention.
Reporting for duty.
Building completed.
Oh, it's bad. I'm an employee of Megaphone. I need to learn 6 pages of scripts and all the offerings like discounts and stuffs. That sounds mind-numbingly dull. It really does.
Building completed.
Ready and waiting.
Oh, if you know, if you want to buy this one, you get a free toaster with it, something like that.
All right. Do you need me?
Units under attack.
Just guide me to the infected. That will be easy.
Oh, he's probably
At
dead.
your service.
Our
Of course,
forces are
my
in danger.
Commander. Commander? For the humans! Reporting for duty. That will be easy.
Our soldiers
For
are
the
in trouble.
humans! Come on. Is everything okay? At your service.
Attention.
That will be easy.
Building completed.
All right. Understood. Just tell me what to do.
Units under attack.
Reporting for duty. At your service. Let's go. Orders, sir.
The train has arrived
For
at
the
the station.
humans!
Attention. Building completed.
Waiting on orders. Great idea, sir. Any orders? Ready and waiting. Reporting for duty. Let's go.
Attention. Building completed. Attention.
Do you need me?
Building completed.
Yes, we need to
forces are in
complete plans
danger.
like sell million SIM cards. We get some money from every each of them, so we need to be a bit annoying.
Commander?
Yeah, I know that. My girlfriend does something similar where
Is everything
she
okay?
gets bonuses if they meet certain
Reporting for duty.
amounts, but the amount that they have to reach is based on what's happened previous year, and it's not always consistent. Like a lot of companies like to have this idea of a constant exponential growth,
growth, sorry. And it's not always sustainable, you know, there are other fluctuations, but if it's not like an extra 5% every year, they get angry with it. So you're forced to do anything you can and work longer to try and get that commission, and it's not always your fault if you can't sell something, but a lot of companies, they only care about the numbers at the end of the day. I know a lot of gaming companies are kind of like that, where they constantly want that 5% revenue growth, or they constantly want more, and so they end up making a lot of cuts. I know Activision Blizzard did something quite recently where they reported record-breaking profits, but to make their shareholders happy, they then fired like 400 employees. And I think there's a couple of companies where, especially with like a couple of companies where they have to reach a lower tax bracket. They will they'll make movies, and to reach a lower tax bracket, they will deliberately put a lot of money into a kind of bad movie that they don't even intend to sell. They might not even sell at all. I think there was a 1980s Fantastic Four, something like that, and it was just so that they could say that they had made a loss, so they would pay less tax. So by wasting money, they ended up losing less money because laws are fair and it all makes sense. Yeah, without sales we get $10 per day. Yeah, that's brutal, man. I feel kind of bad for waiters in America, where I think in certain regions they make most of their money through tips. They just expect that the customers will give them tips, and that's where they make their money from. Which we don't really have that so much over here. Like, you actually get a proper wage, and as such, tips are not as common, I would say. It's more just part of the price, but to make someone's salary dependent on something that's so luck based is just so dodgy to me. But
Attention. Building completed.
gotta do what you gotta do to make ends meet, unfortunately.
Building completed.
Just tell me what to do. At your service. All the way. Just guide me to the infected.
Attention. Building completed.
Like, if it's a company where you make commission on top of your basic pay, and it's like, okay, that's fine. But when there's jobs where you pretty much reliant on the commission just to make ends meet,
On your
I kind of wonder how they get away with it, but I guess a lot of governments are more concerned about the larger companies because they're more beholden to them.
Train has arrived.
But don't mean to sound like some kind of crazy conspiracist or anything. I just think it's a bit unfair in certain places, for definite.
Attention. Building completed. Attention.
Right, almost cleared all of this out.
Of course, my commander.
It's just this last little bit here. Hopefully there isn't going to be a big wave that's going to come and ruin all of my expansion right now, because that would be less than ideal.
Do you need me?
Attention.
Great
Building
idea,
completed.
sir. All right. Come on.
Attention.
That will be
Building
easy.
completed.
All the way.
Attention.
Commander?
Building completed.
All right.
Okay, let's actually just get everyone into chase and hopefully get that last little bit out, and then we can just 36. I imagine there's going to be another swamp after the 36 swamp, so we'll focus everything on getting these choke points hunkered down, and then we can just focus up on building our colony. We don't have to worry about soldiers anymore.
defenses are being attacked.
But I keep letting my resources really pile up. I need to stop doing that. It's not really like you just need to be consistent in all special offerings. Like you just brought phone, have a SIM card of a discount. No, well you need that thing then.
Okay.
Ready and waiting.
Attention.
Orders,
Building
sir.
completed.
Coming from the east. Oh, you son of a... Right, they're probably... If they're coming up through there, that means that this is going to be the area that needs it the most. Yeah, every time I try to buy something, they're always like, "Ah, do you want to make sure you pay a little bit extra to get the insurance. So if anything goes wrong, you can solve it." And I'm always just like, not really, because I'm useless and I forget I've bought insurance. So even if I brought insurance, I'll forget about it and just buy a new thing anyway.
Our soldiers are in trouble.
All right.
Okay, that should just get built up in time.
Building completed.
Ready and waiting.
They are trying to break through. They are attacking the colony defenses. Our defenses are being attacked. Attention. Building completed.
Yeah, even if you don't need something, our job is to make you think that you need it.
Walls are under attack.
Are there other minutes to bother? Roger that.
Need me? Come
Yeah,
on.
my friend has the worst impulse control, and it's just like she was it was buying like a 12-inch Evangelion figurine, and it's just like, do I really need this? I can't afford it. And it's like, no, I really need a 12-inch Evangelion figurine. This is of vital importance.
Attention.
Okay, no, let's not pull them through there, because I'm going to start pulling the stream down. You want to just let them pour onto that bit.
Our
Is everything
defenses are
okay?
being attacked.
Come on. Tell me.
The
Oh,
colony is
human!
under attack.
Great idea, sir.
The walls
Right,
are
so
under
once this
attack.
wave's done, I think we're just going to be basically in farm building simulator. We just need to build our colony up to the prerequisite amount and then roll the last things off. So there isn't going to be too much zombieing until the next wave comes. Yeah, trying to explain to my family that I absolutely need all of these Adventure Time figurines. Taught me a little bit of skill in persuasion. Like, it's of vital importance that I have all of these toys.
The train has arrived at the station.
And then you start putting out the whole, oh, it might be worth something in a while, you know, you can sell it on later. And it's just like, even if it was worth something, I wouldn't sell it on because I love Adventure Time.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Yes.
Attention. Building
Do you really need to spend £200 on Funko Pops figurines? Is that really necessary? Yes. Yes, it is. It is far more important than the bills this week. You just don't understand. Don't understand at all. Gotta get your priorities straight.
Gotcha.
Oh, bloody hell, we've let our gold get really low. We should have been building more colonists.
You are
Train
gonna
has
pay me
arrived
for
at the
this, right?
station.
Is that all? So boring.
Roger that.
Attention. Building completed.
Okay, so everything's secure apart from this
Alright.
bottom bit. So let's just keep the
Is that
soldiers
all?
there
Attacking the colony
until we
defenses.
actually get our defences all sorted around. Complaining about not having enough gold. There was literally gold here.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
You again. Gotcha.
Actually, where would be the best spot for that? 100. 2 and 2? Nah, just go for the 1. That should be okay.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Commander?
Train has arrived at the
Perfect.
station. Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Best part is how you put bits of lying in your sweet speech, like for defense of a phone, don't know how it's called. Average price is $6, but to gain more money, resell them the defense. And I think that might have been cut off there.
Attention. Building completed. 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 Attention. Building completed.
Okay, let's actually, we don't want to be locking them in place, so let's actually leave. That's a really poorly sunlight. We actually wanted it down there, we're just going to waste that space. I don't think we need to worry too much about building over the grass, because we've got so much food coming in that it's fine if we're a little bit inefficient. To gain more money, we punch checkout for cheapest defense and some more services, so it's somewhat same price, but we gain more from
Do you
it.
need me?
That sounds a tiny bit dodgy, but okay.
Attention.
I don't think I really don't think I could survive in that environment. Like I'm terrible at being pushy. I'm terrible at like if it's like a debate, I'm fine. But if it's when I'm trying to convince a complete stranger to buy something that I might not necessarily agree with, I don't think I'd be able to do it. I'll be sitting there going, you know what, you could get this, but that's not actually the best deal. And then someone will like audit my phone call and be like, why were you not selling them the proper stuff? It's just like, it's not that great. I couldn't do it. Too bad at lying, or too bad at obfuscating the truth, should I say. Yes, that defense case, I'm an idiot.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Commander?
Attention.
Okay,
Building
probably want to
completed.
split these guys up a little
On your
bit.
orders.
Shock and Towers are going to do the bulk of the action,
All right.
but having some soldiers around just in case things go a bit wonky can't hurt.
Attention. Building completed.
How many colonists we need for this? 1,500.
Attention. Building completed.
To be fair to you, you are trying to translate from a different language, so
Building completed.
like I can speak English and bad
Building
English, so
completed.
not getting the right word. You're already doing a lot better than I am.
Walls are under
Usually I can't even
attack.
speak my own damn language.
Attention. Building completed.
Get those three across there.
Attention. Building completed. 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 The train has arrived at the station.
1,400, almost up there. Almost up there.
Attention.
Sorry,
Building
sir.
completed.
I was cleaning my weapon.
Yeah, I've noticed this game's been, a lot of times it seems to drop frame rates a lot more, and it's been occurring since the campaign came out. And I heard a few people talking on the forums, because they've now put it so there's a counter on the main menu, which shows how many zombies have been killed across everyone who's played the game, or at least everyone who's connected to the servers. I think it's up to 66 billion now. But after they put that in, it did seem to cause a lot of people to lag out a little bit. And I like to pride myself in the fact that my PC is pretty damn good, but even now it gets quite a lot of frame rate drops, which is fine when you have the really big hordes coming in. It's like, okay, I expect it to happen then, but there is literally nothing. I mean, I've got my colony, but there's no effect on the map, so I don't know why it keeps dragging like that. Maybe it's OBS actually. I'm not exactly too familiar with streaming, so I don't know if that's like tanking it a little bit more. Because I imagine streaming's quite hard on your system, both in terms of your uplink and your CPU. Yeah, CPU. So maybe it's causing that. But that is a horrible frame rate drop. What is going on?
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
I suppose I should make
Any
more.
tasks?
Do I really need to? I suppose that's safe than sorry. Let's get some more troops around to support the shocking towers, just in case they fall. And I don't think there's too many special infected, but if there's a few executives, that can add up.
Attention. Building completed.
By the way, can you put Fisherman's House on cells which are separated from the mainland as little bits one by one? No. I think you might have been able to before the campaign came out, but you need a clear line to these small sections. So even if I were to put one there, there's no power going across, so you can't build it there, which is really unfortunate because that would give... How much would that give? That would give a ton of food. That would give 41. But no, it has to actually be connected by land. I think you used to be able to, with the older versions of the game, if there was like a tree line and you put power down, the power would go through the tree line so you could build stuff on the other side, but it doesn't do that anymore. I think because it was kind of unintended. I should build another one of these actually. Fact. And then have this one for there. And then just wait for the final wave to come and keep making soldiers. I don't think we're going to need much more than that to deal with it.
Building completed.
Where's most of our rangers? They're all off over here, aren't they?
What?
Although I need to upgrade it. Yeah, a couple more colonists, then we're done. Okay, life sucks. That's an appropriate reaction to it, definitely.
Reporting for any orders?
Attention. Building
Orders,
completed.
sir. Reporting for duty.
Yeah, I get the way it's done, it almost seems as if when they were designing this, they did intend it to be used that way and then changed their mind. Because it seems really strange that they have them out like this. And I'm not sure if they just didn't, because this map will always stay the same. I'm not sure if they put them in there, changed the way the power worked, and then just couldn't be asked to take them out, or if it's an aesthetic choice. It seems as if it would be useful, but yeah, I don't know. It's they're a bit mean with it. But yeah, I'm fairly certain it was they probably intended it that way and then changed their mind for whatever reason.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Tell me. Reporting for duty.
Yes, it really seems like a pre-planned thing. Yeah, there was when the game there was a lot of feedback when the campaign first came out, and a lot of people on the forums were quite upset because they were complaining that it seemed like no one had tested the game, which I don't believe. I think people probably tested the game, had the same complaints that people had when the campaign came out, but the developers decided, you know what, we like it this way and we're going to choose that over it. Because there's a lot of hero missions where you have to be moving over to click on something, and it would occasionally flash, but when you went on the higher difficulties it would flash less frequently, and on the top 2 high difficulties it wouldn't flash at all. And the idea was that they wanted players to have to search and look for the items. I guess as you probably would in a zombie apocalypse, you have to actually look through it all. But what they failed to realise is what is realistic isn't always good for gameplay. And a lot of people, especially on the forums, were really quite getting annoyed with it, because you would clear the whole base out, there'd be no zombies, and then you'd spend another hour trying to find a very small pixel just to get those last points. And when the forums were complaining about it initially, they kind of brushed it aside, saying you know, it's still gonna, we're going to increase the frequency for the lower difficulties but not the higher ones, because I think they had an idea that searching for something is difficult, and I wouldn't necessarily call that difficult, I would just call it tedious. And a lot of the people was you know, complaining this isn't a challenge, it's just annoying. And it's why a lot of people, when they go back to some of the old point and click adventure games, they get so frustrated with it, because the challenge isn't around thinking out the puzzle or trying to solve the problem that you're in. It's about hovering over every little thing and finding that one pixel that you can click on to proceed forward. And back in the day that was considered a gameplay mechanic, but since then we've kind of progressed and say that's not fun, that's just horrendously tedious and it shouldn't be in games. But they kept it in for a while, and about a week after launch they eventually changed their mind because so many people were upset about it. I was like, when I first went through it, one of the hero missions, I spent 75 minutes. Like, I cleared the base in 20 minutes, and then I spent 55 minutes trying to find the last item, and I was like, I give up. I think it might have glitched and it's not in here, because there has been a couple of glitches where the last item physically wasn't possible to get, and it just feels like you're being trolled. It's not hardcore survival FPS, it's strategy game, no need for pixel hunting. Yeah, no, definitely. And thankfully they did eventually change their mind with it. It can still be a bit annoying because all that happens is the items will flash every now and then. And I'm just thinking, why not just make it yellow? Why not just make it easy to pick up? There is no need for that, but it's the aesthetic choice, and ultimately it's their game, they can do with as they wish. I don't think it's the best idea. I do appreciate that they've come back on it a little bit, but it's at least not nearly as annoying as it was when it first came out. Okay. Let's move our troops to where the bolt's going to be hit from. The shocking towers should have it by themselves, but just in case.
Teleporting for duty. Our defenses are being attacked. Attention. Building complete. Reporting for duty. Is everything okay? Reporting for duty. Our buildings are being attacked. They are trying to break the curve.
Let's push them into
All units under attack.
make a bit of a human shield. I really need to get the upgrade for the shocking tower so I don't have to keep doing that. It makes a huge difference. Oh, bugger! How the hell did they manage that? Okay.
They are attacking the colony defenses.
Let's contain this real quick.
Our
Commander,
are being
let's
attacked.
go.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, I've made a boo boo. Okay, let's get rid of. I really should be paying more attention to that. Okay, let's try and reconnect that power this way. I'm hoping that swarm's nearing its end, but I have a horrible feeling it's not. So we may have to pull back and just abandon this section.
They are trying to break through.
Okay, so that should connect around there. That's going to be a problem. Mostly because we can't even build any buildings, can we? Because there's no power.
They are attacking the colony defenses.
Right.
Our forces are in danger.
Let's make sure that doesn't fall as well.
Let's get low. All right,
Our soldiers are
let's go.
Probably going to have to abandon this entire south region. Unless, how long until that gets up? 140.
The walls are under attack.
That's
Do you need me? Reporting for duty.
They are trying to break through.
Orders, sir. All the way. Not it. Oh.
They are attacking the colony defenses.
Just tell me when
let's
to
pull him over this way.
ready
Our
and wait.
defenses are being attacked.
Any orders?
I've very much underestimated this.
Is everything okay?
The walls are under attack.
Commander?
What do you want?
At your
They
service.
are trying to break through.
Just tell me what to do.
Okay, no point. And we've lost all our workers, yeah. That's bad, that's bad. Oof, big oof, big oof. Okay, let's try and salvage this.
The colony is under attack. The infection is spreading across the colony. They are attacking the colony defenses.
Any orders?
Okay, probably, which way would
Our
they
colony
gonna
is
go?
succumbing to the infection. Our defenses are being attacked. Our
If we try and
buildings are
make
being
enough
attacked.
noise to get them to go to the last working, this we're all gonna have to abandon. This have made a very big mess of all this. Very, very bad. My bad. Oh, it's not your bad. I'm not at all. I'm still learning how to play and talk and try to stream at the same time. So that this is totally my fault. I'm not too adept at multitasking. Alright, if we can get, we should still be able to hold this. It's just going to mean, I mean, we got like 20 days. We've got like 15 days to rebuild the colony after this anyway. If we just delete all of this, it's going to stop any of that being infected and coming through. We need to put all of our focus on the remaining shocking towers and make another line of defense along here.
I mean, I intended all of this to happen. This shows you what you do when things go a bit wrong. This is all planned, all according to plan. Okay, so delete all of these because we don't want to be adding any more affected to the swarm.
They are trying to break through.
Oh, more organs.
Tell me.
They are attacking the
So we need to defend that. I'm fairly certain of that. Hey, I think it's slowing down a little bit.
being attacked.
Definitely feels like it is. So it's just going to be the fact that there's a big old bunch of them coming from the south that's going to cause us some trouble.
Orders, sir. Come on.
Yeah, we don't want that many coming through.
Perfect.
They are trying to break through.
Excellent. Okay, so that's dealt with.
Colony defense.
Where the hell have they gone? Seems like they've been caught on the side there a little bit.
Do you need me?
Our defenses are being
Orders,
attacked.
sir.
You know, that was completely my fault. I thought that the
Walls are under attack.
it would hold just fine with the shocking towers. I neglected the fact that at the start of the wave, there's usually stronger zombies that come through. So I think a number of executives came in, and the shocking towers take at least 2 shots to take them out, which meant eventually they managed to push through. I should have been pausing it more often and checking on it. Totally my bad. Totally my bad.
They are trying to break into the buildings. They are attacking the colony defenses.
Come on.
We don't have enough workers to build any more. Maybe. Anyways, I was thinking that it's my bird, so nothing. I was thinking it's me.
Let's go.
They are trying to break through.
Ready and waiting. Great idea, sir. Tell me.
We have another shocking tower further towards our base anyway, so not terrible.
They are
Is everything okay?
defenses. Our colonies are succumbing to the infection.
Commander?
I'm such a good streamer that even one person in chat distracts me. Okay. Nah, it was more just a sense of cockiness, I think. Just brain, please. What's the word? Underestimating the size of it.
They are attacking the colony defenses.
Oh, the colony!
Aha, aha, aha. Is there a line along there?
On your
Let's see if we can draw them into the shocking towers over there.
Great.
No, they're completely abandoning that.
Our forces are in danger.
Alright, you just defend that section.
They are trying to break through. Our soldiers are in trouble.
All right.
They are attacking the colony defenses. Our buildings are being
At your
attacked.
service.
They are infecting our buildings. They are trying to break into the
This has been such a professional playthrough of this game. But
Commander?
that should.
Spreading
Oh my god, it just doesn't end, does it?
Our defenses are being attacked.
Any orders?
Our colony is succumbing to the infection.
Do you need me?
Our walls are
That
under
should
attack.
just about hold though.
Units under attack.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Buildings. They are trying to break through. Our forces are in
Let's
danger.
go. Bring on!
Maybe sell some Tesla towers on the safe sides and put some where they need most. Oh, sugar! I didn't even see this! I didn't even see the north side! Oh man! I didn't even notice that! Oh wow, okay. Oh.
The colony is under
Oh Jesus.
Great idea, sir.
The
Oh,
Our buildings are being attacked.
Are you under the midst of battle?
Commander? Orders, sir. All right.
Are you sure?
right, we're gonna have to if we're gonna survive this, we have to try and rebuild the rest.
Our colony is succumbing to the infection.
Great.
Our
Yeah.
defenses are being
Take
attacked.
my arrows.
Roger that.
They are infecting our buildings.
Straight to the
They
mark.
are trying to
Yes.
break into.
Well, now it's interesting. Yeah, I was expecting it just to be kind of a whitewash to finish the last bit off. I mean,
Colony is
it's
under attack. Our colony is succumbing to the infection.
Do you need me?
Our soldiers are in trouble.
At your service. Do you need me? Let's go.
yeah, this has not been. That is the worst victory I've ever had. We're gonna win this, but I don't feel like I've won it. Alright, let's get rebuilding. In fact, we've had to delete a few Tesla towers, and we've ain't got any workers. Oh boy. Right, how am I gonna do this? Because we need to build a Tesla tower, but we don't actually have any workers to do it. Okay.
Commander?
Get them to search. We're gonna need more workers, so I'm gonna be honest, I've never actually been in this position before where just everything's dead and I have to try and rebuild it. I don't I'm losing gold, which means soldiers are gonna start deserting, so let's delete all of these shopping towers. Don't know if you're going to win this, your income is negative. Yeah, I'm going to have to delete some stuff. I've got 10 days to, all I have to do is get my colony population up to 1500, and I've got 10 days to do So that should be more than enough time. I'm just gonna have to be a bit strategic with deleting certain buildings. I'm gonna be gutted if I don't win this now after all that. Okay, anything we don't have power to, might as well get rid of, because that's just gonna be costing us. We'll leave that because we want to expand quite quickly. We need the train to go. We need all them to be populated.
At your service.
And
That will be easy.
might have to disband these soldiers.
On your orders. Is everything okay?
'Cause I don't think there's going to be anything else coming now.
Is everything okay?
Do you have to seriously do this one at a
Tell
time?
me.
Oh my
Ready
god, you
and
do.
waiting.
Oh my god, you do. Oh, that's awful. Oh, that's so awful. But I believe in you. Thank you. I appreciate that. This has been
Commander? Any
so-
orders? Tell me.
anything but a
Orders,
good
sir.
good
Any
strategy
orders?
guide.
Commander? Ready and waiting.
Okay.
Commander?
A new task.
At your service.
When's that train coming? 0 hours,
Sir.
apparently.
I was cleaning my weapon.
Attention.
Doesn't seem
Building
right.
completed.
Tell me. Just tell me what to do. Tell me. Waiting on orders.
Is there seriously no way to bulk get rid of this?
Tell me. At your
Oh
service.
man. Yeah.
Commander? Tell me. Orders, sir.
Yes, it is. I'm gonna get carpal tunnel syndrome by the time this is done.
Any orders? At your service. Commander? At your service. Do you need me? Just guide me to the infected. Commander? Ready and waiting.
But once we've reconquered this, it will just be a case of repairing the connections. Is there a... Oh, delete.
Sorry, sir.
That's much
I was
quicker.
cleaning my weapon. Ready and waiting.
So that's going to instantly
everything
bump us back
okay?
up to about 800 colonists, and then 10 days should be
Orders,
more than
sir.
enough to get the last of it, because we
Everything
don't...
okay?
Shouldn't
Ready
really have
and
to worry about
waiting.
any affected. I'll keep my
At your
rangers on
service.
patrol, just in case there's any
tell me
ones
what to do.
wandering in, but
Tell
I
me.
once the
Any
final
orders?
wave's done, I think we're okay. In fact, if I put them on patrol, they don't even move, which means destroy all infected is
Great
done.
idea. No, I'm just kidding.
So we just need... We don't need that, we just need to get our colony back up and running. Vets and non-vets cost the same amount of money to disband non-vets as possible, I think.
What? Oh.
I
again.
don't...
Yeah.
It would give us colonists, wouldn't it? It would give us workers.
Yes.
I don't know if we'll need these or not. I'll leave that for now. We'll see how many colonists we get from this train, because we've got all those tents coming up.
Attention. Building completed.
Hey, you're in the positive again. We can start. We can start building back out.
Attention. Building completed. The walls are under attack.
The walls are under attack, so there are still zombies. God no! God no!
Our buildings are being attacked. They are trying to break through.
Great idea. No, I'm just kidding.
Don't tell me they still attack after the final wave. That's just
They
me.
are trying to break into the buildings.
A new
They
task.
are attacking the colony defenses.
Are you sure?
The colony is under attack. They are infecting our buildings. Our buildings are being attacked. The infection is spreading across the colony.
So yeah, we're gonna have to keep these
They are
rangers
trying
just in
to break
case.
into the buildings.
Here we go again.
Oh my god, what? What?
Our colony is succumbing to the infection.
Great.
What's this all
Our
about?
defenses is being attacked.
You order, you pay. Yes.
We need more wood. quite desperately.
This better
The
be good.
walls are under
Are you
attack.
sure? What? Taste my arrows. Gotcha. A new task.
Roger that.
The colony is under attack. They are infecting our buildings.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? You again.
Our buildings are being attacked. The infection is spreading across the colony.
Just tell me what to do.
They are trying to break into the buildings.
Ah, okay. So we definitely need that wood production up to start pumping that out again. We just need to focus everything just on getting the numbers up. Nothing else matters at this point. Fact. What do you get?
You
We
are
get.
gonna pay
Building
me for this,
complete.
right? Whatever you say.
Building
I could destroy the stone workshop
Attention. Building completed.
if it gets necessary, but I don't think we're gonna need to. I think we're.
The train has arrived at the station.
Good time for a lesson. How think gonna sound in past simple? I broke my head while writing past simple. Previous message. Sorry, I'm not sure I'm following. As in the past tense, as in how you say the word, or? Ah, right, I remember now. Okay. There we go, up to 800 already. So we got just shy of 10 days. That should be doable.
Commander?
What an absolute
Understood.
disaster. I have never had something go that wrong and manage to recover before.
You again. Gotcha.
The train has arrived at the station.
Do you need me?
Right, just to be safe, let's put a couple of patrols on the outskirts, because there's
interesting. It could be worse.
probably going to be a couple more coming through. Just to be safe. Well, we haven't been safe thus far, so I don't know why I'm saying that. We've been anything but safe.
Building completed. Attention. 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 Building completed.
Past simple is the way that we learn times in English, like right is now, present continuous, wrote is past,
Building
present simple, and so
Attention.
on. Okay.
Building
I was having a conversation with
Attention.
one of my...
Completed.
God, where's he come from? one of my non-English friends, and he was saying in their language, I want to say it's Dutch that he speaks. He gets a bit confused because we would say like 3:15, whereas I think there would be.
Building completed.
I think it's like. I can't remember how he worded it now. So this is a completely pointless anecdote, but it was something like the time, like 2 o'clock has 15 minutes, so the time of 2 possesses the extra time, or something like that. I'm probably completely butchering his explanation. Okay, let's just spam these everywhere. We just need a little bit more. In fact, let's just upgrade spam as well.
Attention. Building completed.
Yes, tell me. But be quick. You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Roger that.
God.
Building completed.
Sounds interesting. It could be worse.
Can you stop, please?
What? Oh,
The colony is under attack.
you again. Whatever you say.
Our colony
As
is
long as you
succumbing
pay
to
me.
the infection.
What? Gotcha. What do you want now? What? Sounds interesting. It could be
Attention.
worse.
Building
Okay.
completed.
You again. Great. This better be good. Yeah. Aren't there other units to bother? What do you want now? Aren't there other units to bother? Oh.
Units under attack.
A new task. Gotcha.
Roger
Attention.
that.
Building completed.
What? This better be good. What's up?
They are
Any
trying to
infected
break
around?
through.
Okay. Oh, more orders. Sounds interesting.
Our
It could be
forces are
worse.
in danger.
Yes. Faster than my bow. Are you sure?
They are attacking the colony
So
defenses.
tired. Last night was amazing. What?
Our
You are gonna
defenses
pay
are
me
being
for this,
attacked.
Right? Between the eyes. You order, you pay.
The train has
Okay.
arrived at the station.
Yeah. Are you sure? Gotcha.
Our
Order,
soldiers are
you
in
pay.
trouble.
No. Okay.
Okay, we just need 250 more colonists. We're almost there, almost there. Oh, anywhere else I can slot them in? Ah, no, running low on food. Get it? Russian sounds like 15 minutes of hour, kind of similar. Yeah, I find it very strange with other languages when you start having genders as well. Like I think like a table would be considered female, or a car's masculine or something as well. Like that's a really foreign concept to me.
Great.
Units under
Okay.
attack.
But it's gonna cost you double.
Like I know a bit of it with Spanish, but I don't know.
Are you sure?
I'd be quite interested to see how that kind of evolved with languages, like in the past. Why, you know, this was considered masculine, this was considered feminine, whether it was something to do with the nouns or.
Great.
I'm not a linguist, so I don't know too much about it, but it's something that if I had some free time, I'd like to delve into. It seems quite interesting. But that's the nature of life. Just never having enough free time. There's so much to do. There's never enough free time.
This better be good. Oh, more orders.
Okay, we need just a tiny bit more food. We're so close to salvaging this absolute disaster.
Yeah, if I was paying more attention when they started breaking through the wooden walls, if I just put the soldiers in place to body block it, it never would have got to the situation we're in now. But I just wasn't paying attention.
You again. Okay.
Attention.
Yeah.
Building
Rookie
completed.
mistake. Rookie mistake.
This better be good. Yes.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed. The train has arrived at the station. Attention. Building completed.
Yeah, I can understand how weird it sounds. Table is male gender,
Attention.
pan is female.
Building completed.
Do you know what it is that determines whether it's male or female? Is it like the nouns, or is it? Cause I get the impression that the actual object itself doesn't have a huge amount to do with it, but I'm not too certain what is it, like how it's decided, if that makes sense.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Tell me.
Attention. Building completed.
Or is it just like one of those where I know we have certain like rules in English where I don't know why those rules exist, I just know that those are the rules that have to be followed.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
What? Great. Is that all?
God, these guys really don't want me to salvage this, do they?
Building completed.
Keep sending these bulky waves in. Yes, end of the word. If it's female or anything else, it's male. Okay. Yes, train!
Okay.
Run him over!
Building
Thank you! So yeah, I think at this point I definitely, I mean I wasn't anyway, but I definitely cannot call these live streams walkthroughs because these have been just horrendously bad. When I do my walkthroughs, I get multiple opportunities. If I fail it, I can just redo it again. So
Great.
there's a bunch of super best friends. I think Wooly Versus when he does. He was talking about, you know, a lot of time when you see the good plays, you don't see all of the failed ones, and I'm definitely starting to get that impression now. It's 50-50 approximately. Okay. I will hopefully get the hang of it. I have to admit, while I've been trying to learn Spanish recently, I've been really neglecting it. Just
Building completed.
everything else, I've got work, I've got study, stuff coming up. Just recently moved house. There's just I know I should just do like 5 minutes a day, but a lot of time, especially when I come back from work, so where I do drive is I drive 80 miles a day, 40 there and 40 back, and by the time I get back, I don't want to do any kind of learning, I don't want to do any kind of studying, I just want to relax and just chill and just play some dumb video games. So it's really hard to keep up with it with everything else.
Like Runcha Pan is female, Burnage Paper female. Okay. Okay, it's not just because, okay. Take a little while to wrap my head around. Oh! Right. What an emotional roller coaster. So, it wasn't exactly perfect, but we have managed to at least keep this campaign to just one failure thus far. Just the one. Very nearly two, but just the one. The nest of the Harpy and Hydra have fun. Stacking cup male, pallet finger male. I will look into some of that actually. I do find it. One of my friends speaks like 4 languages and he finds it really interesting. So hopefully he can help explain some more of the fundamentals. But right, I've been going for 5.5 hours now. I did only intend to go for 4, but because of the cock up of the previous one, that took a little bit longer than anticipated. So I think I'm going to call it there, I'm afraid. Yeah, that was touch and go. I didn't deserve to win that. That was awful. But in fact, if you look at the campaign stats, how many total score, complete missions, field colonies, dead colonists, 770 dead colonists. Oh well, oh well. Yeah, I will call it there. It's been an absolute pleasure talking to you, Bakagaijin. I do hope I was at least a little bit entertaining with my screams and my less than amusing laughs. And I wish you all the best. I'll probably do another stream Saturday. We'll try and actually concentrate and not have these massive cock-ups like we keep doing, because it's only going to get harder from here, and if I'm making big mistakes now, it's only gonna get exasperated down the line. Yeah, I can try to explain it sometime. Yeah, definitely. I'll see if I can fit in a little bit of studying between now and then, and try and do it. Because Spanish, I haven't noticed it too much, or maybe just because I'm learning the words themselves, I haven't noticed the rules. I've more just learnt the phrases to use said words rather than the rules behind it. Nice job anyway. Those who died deserved. No, that wasn't a nice job. That was a terrible job. There was nothing nice about that. But yeah, the ones that died were heretics. They needed to be purged from the Empire. So it was all planned to make it look like an accident. It all needed to be done for the good of Quintus. But yeah, but yeah, thank you very much for joining, and I will, if you're about, I will see you next Saturday. Bye bye, friendo. Bye bye.